And we're live. And hi, guys. Sorry we're 15 minutes late for start. That's my fault. Welcome back to the Forge. Welcome back to Blood, Sweat, and Steel. Welcome back to Witches Play D&D, which may become Witches Play TTRPGs. Who knows? Oh, that's my phone telling me we're live. Thank you, phone. No problem.
Thank you, phone. You're so helpful.
Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know.
Anyway, so it's been a while since we played. So just to catch you guys up, when last we left our intrepid heroes and these guys, we had two out of, well, actually all three, but one of them got cured. 2 out of 3 contracted and decided to retain lycanthropy. My name is Chris. I'm the DM for this session, and I'll allow my players to introduce themselves and their character and catch you guys up on their character's current situation, whether they've decided to retain their lycanthropy and what type or not. So, Isca?
I take objection to and these guys. What the hell, man?
Noted.
I'm okay with these guys.
We are the intrepid heroes, damn it. I will not be called anything less.
I'm not opposed to these guys.
You wouldn't be. So I'm Isca, the stitchnwitch here on YouTube, and I have a cold, so you're going to listen to me hack and cough and blow my nose throughout this. But I'm also probably going to save their asses, so...
Oh, yeah.
The voice of reason amongst the chaos.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I am the only one who knows how to think logically, apparently.
I mean, they know how. They just don't.
They just choose not
to.
to.
Also true.
Okay, I'm Teia Kennedy. Channel name is Teia Kennedy. Haven't posted anything in like a really long time, almost a year. But yeah, I'm playing Valeria, who is a rogue, a human rogue, and just took on rat not lycanthropy is wolf. So what's
yeah? So in D&D, lycanthropy refers to any were creature.
Oh,
even though technically that's not accurate.
Yes. Well, anyways, I'm a rat. I'm part rat now, which is apparently really good for my dexterity score, which maxed out at 20.
Yeah. You cannot get higher than a 20 in dex.
Oh, and I get extra 10 life points back when people
also good.
Yes, lycanthropes have regeneration 10. At the top of everybody's turn during a round, those who are lycanthropes gain 10 hit points back just because you're a freaking were creature.
Woo. Oh yes. Also, I'm a were crow, a were raven.
Oh yeah, that did happen last time. Very cool. Very cool.
Is it a raven or a crow? They're not the same thing.
I think it was ravens, right?
Yeah, were raven.
Were raven.
And then
I like crow better.
Well, I would say also same because that's within my channel name, but I feel like I don't have to explain that. I'm Rebecca, channel Little Cosmic Crow, the crow in that. And I am a high elf barbarian named Opal who just wants to have so much fun and do whatever her little heart drives her to do.
And she literally anything she sees with an axe. It's fine.
Literally. She was a were-rat. She's not anymore.
Sure.
And that's pretty much where we're at with that.
True. Opal everybody had the opportunity to remove the werewolf, the lycanthropy curse. Yeah. Opal chose to do so. The other two chose to retain lycanthropy because amongst all the other benefits of lycanthropy, one of the benefits is it renders you immune to the effects of the Mournland.
I also actively sought out my were raven status, if you'll remember. That was not an accident.
I'm sure being a daughter of the Morrigan didn't have anything to do with that.
Me Me?
Yeah, you.
Had
Couldn't be.
everything to fucking do with it.
So, our intrepid heroes and these guys are currently in Nort's Forge because they did manage to recover a broken docent. A docent is an artifact of giant construction or giant manufacture or a reconstruction of the same. And it is required to operate the TND, the True Naming Device, that is currently causing hell in Old Sire, currently referred to as the Mournlands, in the form of the dead gray mist. Which, if you can see my background screen on my camera, that's what dead gray mist looks like.
Also, Chris, I'm sorry to interrupt you really quick. It's gonna kick me out because, it might kick me out because I think I forgot to stream to my channel. I'm a fool.
Oh. Well, go ahead and repair that.
Okay, it's okay. We don't need titles. My people aren't that fancy.
We'll wait for
They're
you.
not fancy like that. They don't need titles. We're all good.
Okay. Boom.
You can always edit it later and add one in if you want to.
Yeah. That's not happening.
Today's title is The Liar, the Litch, and the Warforged.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm live. Sorry to all my people. You're behind a little bit. Okay. Go ahead. No more interruptions from me.
Just continue to watch on anybody else's channel from where you missed out.
Yeah.
So.
Is that Mountain Dew?
No, that is Yingling.
Ooh.
What?
Something you can't have.
Like you can't have coffee crisp.
Damn.
I'd rather have beer.
I have lots of beer. I'm just not allowed to drink it right now.
Yeah, I know.
Beer is better than American beer.
Doesn't that suck?
Our beer is better than American beer.
I take issue with that. I don't think it is.
I don't drink
We
beer,
have
so I
higher
have no
alcohol
issues.
content than you do.
What does your alcohol content start with for most beers over there?
5?
I feel like there are some over here that are like,
Okay, you're 1% higher than us.
yeah, because
So
it's
that's
usually
the
4%
baseline for
here.
that's the baseline for the cheap stuff.
Yeah. Ours
The
is
better ones, the baseline is usually more 6, 6.5 as the base. We can get some beers over here that are 10.
Oh. I wish I had reference for this, but I don't drink
before you
beer.
get fucking hammered. So, I'm not sure if that's. I'm still not convinced that's better because that means you can't have as much before you get hammered. So.
I don't know.
Yeah, but their beers are usually pretty full of flavor. You sip on them, you don't guzzle them back like buds.
I'm
But
a
most
whiskey girl myself.
What
I'm
was
a
that,
whiskey.
Teia?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You said unless you guzzle them, and I'm like, yeah, I think maybe the Americans do.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I
but
would
we
say
don't
most.
Look, we don't drink it out of a boot like Australia does, so we're doing better than they are.
You cannot speak for Texas on that because they probably have.
I mean, I'm sure they have. Texas does a lot of shit that doesn't make sense to the rest of the world. So.
Yes.
Speaking of Texas, anybody else want to blast their fucking ears off because of that new Beyonce song?
Yes. Thank you. She also had 16 Carriages out too, which is also very soothing, beautiful. Love her country vibe. Love her call out to Houston. Thank you, Miss Ma'am, Beyonce.
I want to
don't
blast
listen
mine
to
off
it.
so I can stop hearing it.
Oh, you don't want to hear it. I'm here for it. Thank you,
I don't
Beyonce.
listen to Beyonce anyway. I'm far too much of a metalhead for that. So
I mean, I don't listen to
I'm
like
everything.
her regular stuff by choice, but like it's on every single short and reels background music, even when it has absolutely zero to do with it.
That makes sense. I'm not
that's
on a lot of
driving me
social
crazy.
media, so that's probably why I haven't heard it as, I guess, often.
I mean, my musical taste are in such contrast. I listen to heavy metal and Taylor Swift. So
And as you should, as you should, I also listen to heavy metal and Taylor Swift. And if AI has a cover of Taylor Swift doing fake metal, then I will listen to it on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. But I listen to everything. I listen to a lot of J-rock, K-pop, metal, country, alternative,
I mean, her best
pop,
song
everything.
is Hero, and I Will Die on That Hill.
Which one?
Anti-Hero.
Anti-Hero's so good. Love that song.
Anyway,
Mine,
now we're
Love
into this.
Peace.
I haven't played a bit of fucking D&D.
Sorry.
So, you guys have retrieved a broken docent, which, if you remember, is a metallic spear roughly the size of a softball that is inlaid and encrusted with dragon shards. Dragon shards, I think you guys pretty much understand what those are by now. They are magical fuel sources and crystals of arcane power. Yay, whoopee. They're used as a fuel source in the same way that coal was during the Industrial Revolution. But they don't pollute the atmosphere. Anyway, Nort has provided you guys with 2 potions of Remove Curse, which would work for lycanthropy for up to 3 days. Opal has taken one. You now have one left over. And have you guys gone past the point of no return where the Remove Curse would not do you any good, i.e. 3 days, or not?
Yeah, we were past it.
Okay.
It's like kind of what happened right at the end.
I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I'm figuring the Were-Raven is just going to stay that way. Because
You'd
she
be
can
correct.
fucking fly now. So, the way this works, once per day, Isca and Valeria, you can use a wild shape. You have a wild shape. Isca, yours works. You have a wild shape, and you can choose to be a raven. At your level, you should not fucking be able to, but because you're a were-raven, you can. But
I already had wild shape because I'm a druid.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Valeria will follow the same rules for becoming a rat. So basically, if Isca can do it to become any other wild shape, Valeria can do it to become a rat. Or the hybrid version of your rat form, which is the humanoid anthropomorphic rat.
And we can only do one or the other once a day?
Isca, how many times can you use wild shape a day?
I know no.
It should tell you on your character sheet.
Just say as much as I
should.
want.
Is that?
Let me
Anytime,
find
all
it.
the
Let's
time.
find out. Okay. Oh,
2.
wow. Right. You can do it twice per day?
Yep.
So can Valeria. To
I
become
don't know if that was supposed to go up when I leveled up, but
fuck. All right.
probably not because I took a level in cleric.
Yeah, that's right, because you became a cleric instead of a druid this summer. So, Valeria, you can do it twice per day. Features. Let's look at the features. Yeah, wild shape. 2. Yeah, that's right. You have 2 per day. You can wild shape twice per day into a were-rat or a hybrid form. It is perfectly acceptable for you to just note that down on note paper. We'll worry about it later.
Okay, sorry, I'm having ADHD brain. How many times a day?
2.
2.
Sorry, like you said it like 17 times, and I'm like, wait, what? Sorry.
And you have to choose, whenever you use it, you have to choose whether you're turning into a natural rat or a hybrid form. Both of those forms use the same pool. Opal doesn't have to worry about any of this shit.
Nope.
She's still a high elf. And she still hits things really hard with an axe.
Yes, I
Whenever
do.
you want to ask them a question.
I want to ask them a question and not get an answer afterwards, preferably.
Sounds like you have an axe to grind with them.
I have no more puns to offer at
Well,
this time.
with that being said, let's chop to it
All right.
and hack into the adventure.
So, right.
We're being punny. Anyway.
You think you're funny.
Would you say we should cut to the chase?
Exactly.
All right. Gotta go.
Opal's being an edgelord. So.
I think I have an axe to grind with you guys now in your puns.
Listen, I don't know what's wrong with me. I was born this way.
I think it's punderful. Sorry. Anyway, Nort has given you guys basically to reverse engineer this docent. Nort has needed about a week. So you guys have had a week in Kroinberg, which is the gnomish capital city. So, you know, the architecture is distinctly, mechanical and very, function over form. But it really does work, and it all just works perfectly well. And because you're in Kroinberg, you have access to the local newspaper. The Kroinberg Chronicler is actually a Corvair-wide newspaper. And there is a stand with like free copies of it lying nearby the town square. And a paperboy who's selling copies, but there's also a copy posted on the bulletin board that you can just stop and read for free. And the paperboy is, trying his best to sell the paper and just, extra read all about it. The Lord of Blades destroys lightning rail line. Extra read all about it.
Oh, I want to know about this.
Well, on the front page article,
I'm going to buy a copy from him. It's like what, a copper?
A copper.
I'm going to buy a copy from him.
Oh, thank you, lady. Appreciate it so much. Extra read all about it. Here's your copy of the Chronicler. And the article, the main article, is a news of where the Lord of Blades does. It reports that the Lord of Blades has destroyed the lightning railway line to Zalargo. The primary route out of Zalargo by way of lightning rail has been set by the Lord of Blades, which means if you're going to go anywhere out of Zalargo, you're going by foot.
You're not. You're going by foot.
Okay, I have a question.
Is the Lord of fucking Blades?
Yeah. What?
I don't think we've been introduced
like
to
we
him
should
yet.
know who this is, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't know who this is.
Okay, so we kind of talked about this the last time we touched on it. The Lord of Blades is a warforged who is known to have.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, keep going. I'm not having an aha moment yet.
Me also that.
The Lord of Blades is a warforged who is known to exist within the Mournlands. If you remember, warforged are totally immune to the mourning, just naturally, because they're constructs.
Okay.
Get out your big map, Teia.
Yes. It is hypothesized that because warforged don't need to breathe, they're not affected by the Mournlands. There's more to it than that, but that's effectively the the premise of it. And the Warforged are not affected by the Mournlands. They are affected by things in the Mournlands that are trying to kill them, but they're not affected by the dead gray mist itself.
It looks like Zalargo shares a border with the Mournlands in the southwest.
It does. It does absolutely share a border with the Mournlands. Or at least, it shares a border with Dargoon, and Dargoon shares a border with the Mournlands.
Go talk to Dad.
He doesn't know.
It's Morgan's. Go. I'm playing.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
If you don't have a map of it,
I got it.
I'll look it up on the thing. Or if you have a little pop-up for me.
I might hand up a nope.
Are these Warforged, are they like creature kind of vibe, or?
Warforged are humanoid automatons that are sentient.
Okay, that's cool.
Warforged are people. They are living, breathing, intelligent
I
robots.
figured intelligent since he was cutting the railway at the very least.
Those what is that race in Star Trek that are like half machine, half person?
That is not accurate. They are more like Data.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I totally saw them more like Borg. Yeah.
Mm.
To select play. What the fuck?
Oh, I have a map that popped up.
Good. Oh, there we go.
Cheers.
Okay, that is Corvair. That is the map of the Mournlands.
Okay.
You should be able to zoom in. You might not be able to. Okay. So I can't zoom in. You might be able to zoom in. You might not. Anyway,
Nope.
the Mournlands. If you see where Zalargo is.
Yep.
And you see where Dargoon is. If you want to get
Yes.
the Mournlands from Zalargo, you have to go either through Breland or through Dargoon.
Okay.
Breland has effectively no risks. There is a yellow line that goes south from Breland into Zalargo. That line has been severed by the Lord of Blades. Yellow, not red or orange. That's a lightning rail line.
The orange one that was the Breland
It's
one?
from Breland into Zalargo, and it follows a mountain chain.
Got it.
Yeah, whoever is screening this game, I think it's Teia's, is kind of like.
Ah, Jasmine's here.
Is she? Hi, Jasmine. Hang on, I got it.
Now the chaos is really about to start.
Yeah, seriously. So. Hey,
And I'm
Jasmine,
here
how
for
are
it.
you? Yeah, Jasmine is going to be encouraging my players to do silly things. Hi, Jasmine. How are you?
Not much encouragement needed, to be fair.
No.
I like
not
that
at
she's
all.
just entered the chat and the whole game just derails. Oh my god!
I love how
Right.
you used the derailed right after we found out about the lightning rail being boom.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's been a
The
pun
lightning
sesh
rail
today.
has been derailed. At least the leg of the lightning rail that goes into Zalargo from Breland has been severed in a terroristic attack by the Lord of Blades. The Lord of Blades, being a warforged who is a humanoid robotic life form, basically they are artificial constructs that have been given souls by means of a creation forge that was developed by House Kenneth. House Kenneth is responsible for a lot of inventions that are of dubious design, including the TND, or True Naming Device, that is currently causing a lot of problems in Sire. The Treaty of Thronehold, amongst ending the war and doing a bunch of other good things, one of the things that the Treaty of Thronehold did is it ordered the cessation of the operation of creation forges. Meaning now, by law, the Warforged cannot reproduce because creation forges are how warforged are created, are built and made. So their population is static. It can only decrease and can never increase. It is speculated that the Lord of Blades is fighting for what is effectively reproductive rights.
Huh.
Hi, Jazz. Okay, we understand if you can't stick around, but we're glad you're here.
Boo!
So, because Warforged are not built and designed to duplicate themselves, they have to be made. Oh, sorry, you won't be void whispering, Jazz. As a DM, I kind of love that chaos.
Not fair.
I mean, to be fair, it does make Rahaz's job easier.
That it does.
Anyway, that is what you know about the Creation Forges and the Lord of Blaze being a Warforged. He is said to be, the rumor mill says that the Lord of Blaze was the first Warforged. It's totally self-contained.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. Jazz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't make it to your thing because I'm, in class when you're doing that. I wanted to go. I just physically can't.
You're welcome.
She definitely is. So anyhow, also we're trying to bully Jasmine into joining the game. So
That whole pesky having a job thing, like why can't you just give that up already?
Yeah, really.
It's like no priorities. Like
I know.
I'm not going to crack a joke about positions. I'm not going to crack a joke about positions. I'm not going to crack a joke about positions.
But I mean, the question we all really want to know is, when I graduate cosmetology school, is Jasmine going to let me do her hair? That's what we really want to know. Answer's going to be no.
She has nice, long, beautiful, straight hair, though.
She really does. Fucking hell.
It's in my world, it's always an LGBTQ moment.
For long hair.
Jasmine, only I do my hair.
Yeah, right, exactly. There's no chance she's going to let me give her an updo. One can dream, but no.
Nice.
Not that you'd ever be able to fucking tell.
No.
Anyway, back to the game. Speaking of being derailed.
That's Jasmine. She's a shit disturber even when she's not trying to be.
Exactly. But anyhow, yeah, there was a derailment of the lightning rail. Now, the lightning rail isn't like a traditional. It's not a traditional track and railway tie. It is. If you've seen it in the settings book, it's it's definitely magical in nature. There are crystalline pyramids set along a path that make up the track.
Good one, Chris.
Thank you. And that track reacts to the crystalline pyramids mounted in the bottom of the locomotive as well as all of its cars, and it causes it to hover a certain amount of feet off the ground and propels it forward. So we're not talking about steel and wood track. We're talking about a crystalline pathway of well, it's a track, but it's not track like we think of it. If you
Magical track.
It is a magical track of pyramids that are set into the ground. And the Lord of Blades has disrupted this. So he's destroyed several of these crystalline pyramids, which are probably made from dragon shards. And or at least the primary component of. And it's going to take it takes a long time to repair because the material components involved are not common. So, if you wanted to get back to the Moorlands and continue your adventures, you're going to be hoofing.
Okay.
Or flying. But only one of you can do that.
I think he's talking about me.
Yeah.
Maybe I am.
Well, if I do remember correctly, there was a thought about Teia being a little rat that is carried by a raven, but that still leaves me to figure out.
Yeah, I mean, the only solution there is to get bitten by a were-raven, but where's you going to find one of those?
Well, I mean, I could find some other alternatives, I think. I could do a lot of jumping. Probably wouldn't make, like, the daily NPCs happy, though.
It would probably make them very confused.
Definitely so.
Why is this elf jumping like a kangaroo everywhere she goes? This makes no sense. However,
they already had thoughts about me.
I mean, if we're gonna talk about the were-raven carrying the were-rat, then we have to crack jokes about the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow.
Which we did in the last game.
And then we if Opal is going to be jumping, then maybe she could be the Vorpal bunny from the same movie. And then does that mean that we get to use the holy hand grenade of Antioch on her?
I think we're having the same part where I also still have no idea what's going on.
I'll be right back.
You haven't seen it yet?
I'm gonna say this for all future movie references and TV show
It
references.
was literally your homework from last time.
That literally was.
Okay, to be fair, this week got a little bit crazy. It got a little
more than a
wild.
week, girl.
Okay,
3
a
weeks.
lot of stuff happening. Swearsies. But like maybe next month could be a good time for me to like look at stuff. I don't make promises on that though. I'm really bad. I'm really bad at it.
Do we
I
have
didn't
to,
do my
lie down
homework.
to Texas and hold the girl down and make her physically watch it?
Some have done that. It's been kind of effective. So to be fair, like one of my other friends showed me Pan's Labyrinth because I had never seen that one before. So, but I really like that movie a lot. So it's just another
left
one.
us, and Chris left us.
I know. We're left to our own means now.
Chris is gonna come back fucked.
He's like, nope.
Quick, let's take over Nort's Forge. Woo,
It's our forge now.
Yeah, it's our forge now. It's not Nort's.
Just start causing. Oh, I don't remember how to get my character moving here. There it is. I'm running. I'm in the lava. Nothing you can do about it.
I think that's a fire.
Oh. Well,
It is a forge.
yeah, fire. That makes sense, I guess. It kind of looks like lava on my
It
screen.
does kind of look like lava.
And Nort's a weird guy. I wouldn't put it past him. He probably would have lava just kind of somewhere.
He is a bit odd.
So, as assuming my DM rolls again, I'm just gonna say we all make it without having to worry about any travel. The end.
Okay. So we're going to ignore what Opal said, and
Right. No, I was just filling in.
So you are in Zalario, it's a capital city. There are stables where there are horses and other mountable creatures available for rent or purchase. And you guys are not exactly broke right now.
He said other mountable creatures.
Okay, get your mind out.
But also, what does that entail? So, like,
I mean, it might involve an elf at some point, depending on how we go with this.
did you say an elf or an elk? Because that is two different things.
One looks a lot like the Hobbit. One doesn't.
Okay, just making sure. I was gonna say, so what? They're piggybacking on my back all the way there, and I'm just fucking carrying everyone.
Giddy up.
Isca was being dirty, and I was writing off of that. So
yeah, got it.
You say that like it's a bad thing. You sigh like it's a bad thing.
You should have played a bard. I'm just saying.
Hey, there's still time to multi-class as one.
Right.
That would be 3 classes for you.
Yes, it would.
Triple class.
If anybody is up for the challenge, it's me.
Well,
all my songs would have to be like religious or druidic in nature.
Or subverto to religion, you know.
Yeah. Make your instruments out of your feathers. I don't see why not.
Hey, I like the way she thinks.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll be like Pan made out of like the feather things. I'll have like a little wind.
Anyway.
Oh yeah. That'd be cool.
So anyway, a week does pass. Nort does inform you that he's completed his reverse engineering of the docent. He does not give you a completed docent. He does give you the manual, the version of a docent. It says, if you manage to find the TND, you're going to need a way of interfacing with it. I think this will allow you to do that.
Why don't you come with us, Nort?
Well, you guys brought him a broken docent.
Yeah, but why can't he come with us to help disable the true name device?
Well, I'm just an artificer. I'm pretty squishy.
I mean,
big old baby. Big old little
we'll
baby.
protect you. We got through it so far.
Well, yeah. How am I going to deal with
I'm
the
here.
deadly myth, though? Like, I can't just ignore it like you guys can.
Would you like to be a lycanthrope?
I don't think I would. No.
Not spreading it to everyone you meet. Right off the bat, you just got it.
Do you have time to hear about our Lord and Savior, the Mulligan?
Technically, Valeria and Rahaz could do that. All it takes is a bite, and there's a very high chance of contraction.
I do require consent, but I prefer to convert on charm.
It's not that kind of game, Isca.
Well, I mean, it might be now.
Dungeons and Dragons, # not a BDSM podcast.
I was just trying to be cute, not dirty.
Right. I mean, I believe you.
I mean, in this context, cute and dirty are synonymous, are they not?
No.
There may have been a dirty joke made maybe not even 5 minutes ago before this point as well.
Yeah.
Like a better dirty jokes.
I'm not going to argue with that because you're right. Actually, yes.
He's a gnome, not a succubus. So
Thank
Gnomes have
goodness.
needs.
Anything can happen. It's D&D.
Chris, I know you've seen that Facebook meme about the guy who rolls a critical fumble when he's up against an orc.
This sounds bad.
Basically, this guy ends up trying to seduce an orc. And then there's the one that a few years later they look back and think about how so-and-so met like Blurb the Destroyer or something. Yeah, it's friggin' hilarious. If I
I
ever come
haven't
across
seen
it,
that meme. I have seen the one about the player who successfully seduced a dragon.
you'd need a pretty high charisma score.
Wouldn't be me.
Well,
Opal's one of the people that really wants to be charismatic and have friends, but nobody wants to be friends.
long story short, they took piercing damage because it was a boy dragon.
Oh. Well, that checks and tracks. Yeah.
Issa's screen froze, I think. Oh,
Did
no.
it?
Oh, no.
Or
no,
did I just
you're good.
remain still for long enough that
Still
you...
like a statue for a long time. Never mind. And anyway, Pagan Crafting, hi, hello. Cara from EDM. Cool, hi, how are you?
Edmonton. She's from where I live.
Oh.
Hello.
Anyway,
Edmonton.
So, are we going? Is our goal next to go back and do we have to go back to the
Well-
Morning Lands, or did we already do what we needed to do
so
there?
in order to shut down the TND and end the Dead Gray Mist, you do need to re-enter the Mournlands.
Okay.
We have to find the true naming device, don't we?
You do.
Like, just to clarify, we don't actually know where that is, right?
No, Nort does give you a bit of a lead. It's a little vague, but it's a bit of a lead, and he thinks it's in the Fields of Ruin.
Okay. That's something.
Where is it? Yeah, the Fields of Ruin.
Oh, that's where all the bones are.
Yes, it is.
Ah. Goody.
The Fields of Ruin are the place where Isca went on a rant about how they don't want to go there last time around.
So we should go there.
Yeah, you're going to go there. If you want to shut down the TND.
I tried.
It's either there or it's in, what's it called?
Like, just a
It's either in the Fields of Ruin or it's in Miracle. The leads he got. So,
Well, of course it's in the fucking Fields of Ruin.
well, it's either there or it's in Meritol. The Meritol is the capital,
The old capital.
city,
Yeah.
the capital city of Sire,
Which is also equally dangerous.
Yeah, it's not better.
Could be fun though.
Well, the Field of Ruins is on the way to Metrotal, so we could just go to the Field of Ruins. And then if that doesn't work out, head on.
You could take a road that goes
I like
through
both.
the field.
One does
the
not
road.
simply walk into the Fields of Ruin.
They could. I'd do it.
I mean,
I'd
one
walk.
could fly, but only one.
Not saying it would end well, but
I was gonna say, the whole movie proved that you can just walk into Mordor.
Yeah, almost
yeah,
died
yeah,
trying.
But they did it. That's what they did. Just saying.
I'm just saying we're gonna end up dead.
well, we were almost dead last time, and we aren't dead, so
Yeah.
probably
Oh,
we'll
boy.
be fine.
I mean, it is helpful that at least 2/3 of your party are immune to the dead gray mist. That's
That helps, but it's what else is living in the dead gray mist that worries me. Anyways, I guess this is our
Warforged?
suicide mission, so yeah.
so. You have the ability to purchase beasts of burden. You have the ability to do so. You could also rent them, but they might die or become something else.
Oh, we are so I'm so buying myself a beast of burden.
Now I am. After you said that.
Okay, so
What
beast
kind of
It might
else?
become something else.
that are available would be the
Exciting.
standard horses, as well as riding raptors. Yes, riding raptors. In Ebarron, raptors are a thing, and they are tame.
That is fucking cool.
I'm getting me one of those. Thank you,
Yeah.
Carrie.
They are. They're able to hold a medium or smaller creature. They cannot take much of a load. So if you have a large payload, they're just not suitable. Horses or a rhino or a triceratops would be more suitable.
Wait,
You're
you can get a
missing-
rhino?
You could get a rhino, a tamed rhino, or a tamed triceratops to pull a very large cargo sled.
Can we just get one to ride on?
You could, but they're slower than a human walking speed.
They're like they would be like us trying to ride an oxen. It would be uncomfortable to ride one.
Yes,
I really wanna
Theoretically,
ride
you
one.
could, but you probably wouldn't want to.
it would take you even longer.
I'll
You got
get a
any-
raptor then.
You got any fast potions? Drop it on that sucker. Watch him go.
They do have to drink it. But
Oh, sorry.
Then
Shove
I'll
it
be
in
fast.
your throat.
Stick it in their
It's
water
not-
dish.
It's not Minecraft. There's no splash potion.
right.
Well, it depends on how hard you throw it, I feel like.
Just throw it at your face. And you'll have to ingest some of it, and it will be fine.
You just have to aim better.
We'll just put it in. We'll just put it in their water dish. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
So
That eliminates all of the.
I think,
all the
I think
fun
we've
from
all
it.
decided we're getting riding raptors. I mean,
I mean, I like that idea. That's fun.
this sounds like it's going to be like Luke riding one of those weird animal
plateaus,
things.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, quick question, because it will only take a medium to small load. I am a small load because I'm a human. What about? Well, the elf is probably light, but
Oh,
I think
I'm
I'm
probably
medium.
too big. I'm a half orc. I probably have to
So-
go with a horse.
If you are a medium-sized creature or smaller, you can
I
ride a
mean-
raptor.
so how do you know if
But
you're?
if you're- But if
It'll
you're a
say-
raven-
it'll say in your race description if you're medium or not.
Would your weight still carry as Raven? I feel like not. You know what I mean?
No, I mean you could wild shape into a natural raven and be a raven, but,
Yeah.
or a rat.
So then
But
you could still ride the raptor as a Raven,
Basically-
which I think.
if you are not
Equally
over,
cool.
if your inventory does not over encumber you, and you are a medium-sized creature or smaller, humans, half orcs, and elves are medium-sized creatures. You
Really,
can
I'm not
ride-
considered large.
No, you're not.
Sweet.
So I'm
All right.
definitely medium. I'm good.
Fuck yeah, we're getting a riding raptor.
Do they have names?
Can we give them names?
That's entirely up to you guys. But
Clark.
Clark. Okay. So, I need you all to make animal handling checks.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
I'm sure mine is really great. Let me look at this. Have a little look-see.
Well, mine's is a +4.
Okay.
Mine is +0, so I'm feeling really confident.
It's a straight D20 roll for you, Opal.
Okay.
21.
Of course, the druid got a 21.
How do we feel about a 3?
You are thrown off. I need,
Can
you
I try again?
I need you to roll me a D6.
Okay. 6. I got a 1.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage if you're thrown to the ground by your riding raptor.
Okay. Can I try again on that? Or
You
is
can.
I'm gonna. Come on, better than a 3. I'm not. I am. I got a 4. I did 1 better.
Roll another D6 or Opal.
4 points of extra damage. That
take 4 extra points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna just like reach out my hand and grab Opal's riding raptor's reins and be like, settle the fuck down.
We'll build her a special harness that she can wear to like tie her to the thing.
Rahaz, I need you to make an animal handling check for that.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled a 16. Am I good?
I feel like that seems good. If it doesn't work, I'm doing it again out of sheer stubbornness.
18.
Okay. Opal, with Rahaz's help, you're able to climb onto your raptor and make some progress without getting, thrown to the ground again.
Just needs a firm hand.
You
gotta show him who's boss.
I thought I was telling it who was boss, and then it kicked me, and I fell on the ground.
You don't ask for its cooperation. You tell it to cooperate. Valeria, what were you rolling?
Sorry, I my bad. I was just I was curious what numbers it added. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Because I did it by hand before, but I did it
You
right.
are given instructions as to where you're going.
Wait, have we named our raptors?
You are able to ride your raptors, and I need you guys.
I'm gonna name mine.
So I need you guys to decide on some roles for exploration.
Okay.
So there's the navigator, the scout, and the rear guard.
Oh, I can
I'll
tell
be
you
the
right now.
scout.
I should be the scout. Rahaz should be the main person, and Opal should follow up.
You don't think the druid with like woodland and tracking experience should be the scout?
Okay.
You
Then
guys
I'll be
can
the
take
normal.
whatever roles you guys can decide.
I think
amongst yourselves who's doing what.
I think me behind makes sense because if anything hits us, I have a lot of damage
You're
or like
the-
a lot of health points. So
Okay,
You're
we'll
the-
just tuck me safely in the middle, and then Rahaz can take the lead. Be the
Okay.
scout person.
Unless you'd rather be the scout. I'm not gonna argue. If you'd rather do it, then you can do it. You
Oh, no,
also
no,
need
no.
sneak attack.
I just thought I have like
don't.
good
also,
dexterity and hiding skills, so it would be a good
This
reason
is true.
to go first.
This is
but
true.
I'm gonna name my raptor Tantrum because he keeps throwing tantrums. And that's that.
I think
yeah.
I'm gonna name mine Fluffy.
If I ever do a cat, I'm naming them. Damn it! So
My grandma's old cat they named DC stood for damn cat. He's fun. I liked him.
Okay, who is being the scout?
Rahaz.
Rahaz.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, Rahaz, I need you to make me a stealth check.
Maybe you should
You're
have been
making
the
a
scout.
stealth check for your party to avoid detection in the Mournlands by hostile creatures. 15
Nice.
plus.
17.
Okay,
Good.
that's enough. You guys managed to avoid detection. Who's being the navigator?
That'd be me, I guess.
I need you to make a survival check to see if you can find and follow the road that is worn down and decrepit.
Is there something I can click on for that? Oh yeah, there it is. Survival.
Maybe we should switch roles.
I think I did okay. Good 21.
Yeah, you had a plus
You
4
do
with
manage
yours,
to
so
find and follow the worn out and now almost erased roadway that leads towards the fields of ruin out of what is effectively Dargoon. But you do follow that. And I need someone to make a perception check. I need the rear guard to make a perception check.
Aye, Capitan. Okay, so I have what is that? I got a 6 plus 3, so 9.
Okay, that is barely enough.
Woo! Let's go.
You managed to,
We'll take
you managed to spot problems coming up on you, and you managed to shake them off.
Okay, sweet.
So,
Let's go, skin of our teeth.
Let's go.
had you rolled an 8, you would have been in combat right now.
let's go barely past.
Hey, a pass is a pass. We're
Yeah.
working on pass fail here. You just
Survival is survival, okay?
Exactly.
So, you do find the fields of ruins successfully, and you manage to navigate through them without incident. And you come across what is referred to by Nort as the Mountain Door.
Ooh.
on the field of whatever.
This is a House Kenneth abandoned facility that is suspected to be a location for either the true naming device or it is a creation forge that is not supposed to be in operation. You're not sure as to which one it is because neither was Nort. It's one of the two. There is a 50-50 chance. So
I think we look and we go
I
in
think
there.
we need to like scout it out for a day.
I think we whammo ourselves in through wherever quickest available and cause so much chaos that everyone gets scared and runs away.
Nope.
Ooh, so I get to be the tiebreaker. No,
I think we ride our raptors head first.
Maybe check it out first.
Oh! I'm not the only voice of reason.
Can I bring my raptor? He's probably good at tiptoeing.
So
Can our raptors do battle damage?
they technically they
That
could,
would be
but
cool.
they cannot really navigate cave systems. This would be great for like open battlefield combat. But you do reach a plateau at the base of a mountain entrance. This goes up. Raptors are not well suited to mountain climbing. They are not mountain goats. You are at a suitable plateau with hitching posts for mounts, and your raptors would be capable of defending themselves, and they know who their masters are.
That's right, they do.
I'm really upset right now because if
Well,
we had
okay.
saved some of that, like the shrinking juice from that one library, we could have had teacup raptors, and it's just making me really upset right now that I did not pick up the shrink juice. Little handbag raptor. How cute would that be?
I think Isca just died.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just suggested that we Miss Frizzle our way out of this.
Good work. And it would have been so cute. You imagine them nibble on your little finger. It doesn't even hurt.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
D&D
That was
fuckery is
hilarious.
Like my night vision isn't showing.
Oh. Also, I'm glad you laughed at that because I was like, wow. Makes me feel a little bit more confident about my small jokes.
Oh my god.
Because I was like, that was just a suggestion.
I could just see Ms. Frizzle with the shrinkerator pointing it at.
You should have dark vision.
I should
I
also, I
lost my
think.
dark vision.
Opal should have dark vision.
Oh no, I didn't because I have goggles.
No, you are now a were rat. You should
Yeah,
have
you have
dark-
it as a were
Also, I
rat.
just get it because I have lycanthropy.
Yeah, because you're a lycanthrope, you have dark vision. But because Rahaz is now a rare raven, and rare ravens do not have dark vision, Rahaz does not have dark vision.
Do you
Hand
want
over
my
the
goggles, Rahaz?
Hand over the goggles, please.
Whoosh! I hand the goggles to Rahaz.
Hang on, I gotta change these things. Okay, Rahaz would now have dark vision because of course you're going to just switch out the freaking goggles. Never mind, you guys got dark vision, or at least you should.
Don't play with women. We're very like supportive and sherry and like girlfriend. I got you.
'Tis true.
I don't know how to tell if it's on, by the way.
You would just see more.
Yeah, it's see how it's all like black and white? It should be in color.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Brighter.
Oh, it's brighter.
There's no light in this particular area.
I was gonna say, like, I might not be able to see anything because it's just a cave wall that I'm staring at.
Yeah,
But
I mean, what I'm seeing is what you should be seeing on your screen there, Valeria. You should be.
Ooh, there's light.
Yeah.
I
there
turned
be
my
light.
lamp on.
That's right. Does anybody have a lantern that they want to use?
There you go.
Wow. Wowie wow, thank you. Okay.
Was.
Yeah. I heard my name.
There are bullseye lanterns.
Yeah, I'm following Valeria.
Mm.
Okay.
Goodbye, Tantrum. I love you even though you hate me. Mm.
You guys,
All right, let's go.
how are you approaching this area?
Stealthily.
What?
Delicately? Okay.
Stealthily.
Stealthy. Stealth,
Okay,
stealth.
everybody make me a stealth check.
Y'all, I'm about to ruin this one. Actually, I don't know what. Oh, actually, my stealth is not that bad.
17. And Valeria got 19.
I got 1, 2. I got an 8. Yeah.
Okay, so someone's not being very quiet.
I'm a barbarian.
Look
It's
at
what I
It's gonna
do.
take you anywhere. I swear to God.
I just.
Go outside and wait with the raptors.
And you hear the cry of alarm from a humanoid creature. It's not entirely human.
Which
Not
direction
entirely
would we
human.
hear this coming from?
That doesn't bode well.
Directly north of you.
Tartar sauce.
And yeah.
That doesn't bode
that
well.
is not stable ground. Valeria, where you're at is cliffside. The
Oh.
path is over here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
My
you-
bad.
You would
We're like
fall-
depth
you-
in
you
this
would-
map.
You
I
would
did-
fall a lot down there. Yeah.
Oh, is
So
that a.
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Alrighty. We're doing it through here again. How do we. I forget how to do that.
Click on your initiative on your character sheet, and then you can click normal roll. Oh, it says no combat.
Oop,
There we go.
hang on.
Initiative.
There we
Oh, there
go.
we go. Teehee, got it. Damn!
Oh.
I'm really just
Okay.
having interesting rolls today, huh?
So Valeria goes first.
Can I use any of my special abilities on this?
Yes, you could if you have any that are relevant.
Do it, do it.
Well, don't I have a sneak attack and I have a something else for being a level 5? Oh, I have an uncanny dodge. Oh, but that's for if they're swinging at me.
Right. They are 45 feet away from you, Valeria.
Oh, okay. I don't understand. Like I need to walk more? Is that what you're saying?
You could, yeah, you do have a movement that you can close the distance on them with.
Oh, there he is. I didn't see him on my map. I was like, I don't even get who we're fighting. Okay. Then I guess I don't have sneak attack. Do I? No.
Not yet. Not in this case.
I
Oh.
kind of ruined the snake.
Yeah, she kind of did. Oh, her fault.
All right. Well, I will take a bow shot.
Okay.
How do I roll for it again? Oh, I click on the thing, right?
Double click your character to open up your character sheet,
Go to actions.
and then actions. Yep. And then you click on the
Oh, on the
you-
dice. Oh my god.
the dice that
dice
appears
icon?
beside your weapon. Yeah.
The dice icon. Oh, who would have thought it was the dice icon? All right. Attack. Normal. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit.
I'm sorry. My dice rolls are infectious to you, apparently.
You contracted dice curse.
Darn it. It spreads quick, you know?
It really does.
The only thing that sucks about virtual dice is you can't threaten to stick them in the microwave until they act properly.
God damn.
That's how you threaten physical dice. You don't start rolling dice, so I'm going to chuck you in the microwave, you little pieces of, you know
And
what?
I threatened them with a hydraulic press, so
There you go. That works too. I don't have a hydraulic press. I have a microwave. I mean, I guess I have a regular bench press, like a bench clamp.
I just threatened to cycle them out with the other dice if they can't do good.
That's not a threat. That's just I'm gonna put you in timeout for a little while.
called a
That's
dice
not
jet.
a threat.
Okay, so
I feel like it's Rahaza's turn.
I'm a
it is Raha's turn.
attack with my sling. I don't want to close the distance yet.
Okay, you can do that.
Oh, it was almost on
no.
18. The
Yeah,
hell?
That's not gonna work.
No. It was on 18 and then it wasn't.
This is
You hate to
because
see-
we let Opal come and we didn't make her wait with the raptors.
You know what? I would have happily waited. So I would just like to remind everyone that I said stealth bad idea. I think we just run in.
So
Oh, we went the stealth route, and I was here for it. I'm just
you
not
had a
sneaky.
so Rahaj, you have a movement speed left.
No, I'm not closing the distance. He can come to us.
Okay. He's gonna.
And he will.
Yep, that's fine.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was bad. All right, there we go. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 feet. That's it. That's all he's got. And he's going to make a hand crossbow attack
Oh, or
at Valeria because she's right in front of him.
Usually I'm in the
Yeah,
back.
can a 22 hit, Valeria? Pretty sure it does.
Does a what?
A 22 hit?
Oh, I don't know. Let me check.
no.
Not quite.
I don't think
Yes, it
so.
Yeah, no, I think that's a miss, Chris. Sorry.
No, it's definitely not. 5 damage. Valeria.
Hey, you can't blame us for trying.
Remember, at the top of your next round, that goes back down to 0.
So I'm not going to change it. I'm just going to leave it.
There's no point.
Yeah.
So, next round, Opal, your turn.
Ooh. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna double down and do what I wanted to do, which is I don't know how many squares of these equals 30, but I'm
So-
gonna assume.
In the left-hand corner of the screen, there is a tape measure icon underneath the anvil.
Oh, I see.
Isn't each square like 5?
It is. Each square is 5 feet.
Oh, okay, then I have more than enough to get to him.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so I'm next to him, and I'm just gonna punch him with a great axe, and hope to God I don't roll so low again. Huh. Ooh. Does
That
a
wasn't
2
a good
hit?
sound.
What did you just say?
What did you roll?
Does a 2 hit?
He's gonna laugh at you. He's gonna laugh at you. He's very glad it was not a 1.
At least it wasn't a 1, thank God.
No, it's almost worse than a 1.
He's just gonna laugh at you.
At
Okay.
least in a 1, you get some excitement.
A 2 you just don't perform.
Just
That's
like,
a hilarious turn. Wow.
especially when you ran up.
And then I was like,
Let's
go! And just complete miss.
He's a little unsure as to what you were shooting at.
I got him, guys.
Wish.
You didn't even give him a shave at that.
No.
No. It's now Valeria's turn again.
After Valeria finishes wiping all of her happy tears away.
All right. Short bow. Attack. Normal.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
16
more like
to
it.
That's
24.
a 24.
Okay, roll damage. That is a hit. 6 plus 1.
Damn.
Okay,
Max
well,
damage.
we don't have to show off. Some of us are not as good.
It's an 11.
Some of us are supposed to be the muscle.
Okay. Ow.
Some of us are feeling a little hurt that they're not the strong one.
Someone is not, it's like, you know, who's supposed to be our muscle,
Yeah.
but isn't.
Also, remember, Valeria, you no longer have any injuries because it's your next turn. That's how regeneration works.
Yeah.
So it is now. Nope. It is now Rahaza's turn.
Oh, the fuck?
Hang on. Where the hell is this? Yeah, it's Rahaza's turn.
Lame.
What happened here?
She
Oh,
rolled an
yeah,
11.
you did not. That did not hit at all. So, Rahaza, is there anything else you want to do before we move to the next turn?
We
Huh?
can do this, guys. Woo! I can turn into a rat and talk to him.
Can I swing at him again?
I mean, they speak common. No. Do you have multi-attack?
No.
No. Well, then no, you can't. So it is now the were-rat's turn.
Of course.
And the were-rat is going to attempt to make an attack against Opal.
Surprising, as I'm not apparently a threat at all.
Does 15 hit Opal?
Does what?
15 hit your armor class Opal.
Oh god, it's been I think that does. Let me see. I want to say I'm a 14 or
It
something.
needs to beat or meet.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay, so the were-rat is going to Sparta kick Opal. Opal, you are standing right on the very edge of this pathway. Behind you is a very steep drop.
Good.
I need you to make a strength check, DC 16, to avoid being kicked off the ledge.
Please. I mean, if I fall off, I can take it, but please, God. I don't want to talk anymore. All my rolls.
What did we roll?
Hold on. I want to see how much my plus is before we give that away.
Okay.
Where is my strength at? You said it was a saving throw, right?
It's a saving throw. You need to meet or beat 16.
Is it possible to slip her my feather fall token?
Not from where you're at, no.
So with
Damn
my
it.
pluses, it ends up being an 11. But what I rolled was the 3. So
Yeah, so Opal, you are now tumbling down the side of a cliff. It's a very steep cliff.
you know,
Shit.
it's
It's
This is what you get for screwing around, Opal.
You'll reach the bottom of this particular mountain in about 2 or 3 rounds, and you're going to take a D6 bludgeoning damage every round, unless you manage to stop yourself. I'm going to give you a reflex or strength save every
each
round
round?
to try and stop yourself from falling. This round, you're kind of fucked.
So I roll for this round as well.
So you take a D4 damage from getting kicked in the guts, and you take another D6 from being tumbled down the mountain.
Fuck.
So
I got.
D4.
Or wait, are you rolling for me or am I rolling for me?
You're taking a total of 3 damage this time.
Okay. That works better for me. I like that.
Like your face, you can tell whatever you rolled wasn't as good as 3.
And
I don't like what I rolled.
And the were-rat is going to attempt to move back to here. And we're going to move on from there because it is now Opal's turn, but Opal doesn't get to take a turn because she's trying to stop. Actually, it's your turn. You get to try and make a reflex or strength save, whichever's better, to try and stop yourself from falling any further.
Please. Okay. If these dice do not with me, I'm switching them out immediately after this roll. This is your last chance. Don't blow it. I didn't pass. I just want to say that.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 2. Plus
You did
8.
not pass. You're still falling.
So I rolled 1 less than last time, which means
You
these
need
dice
to
get switched out.
You
That's
need
what
to make
happens.
you need to make a 10. You need to hit 10.
Oh, I do? Okay, I made 11 exact. Or no, I made 10 exact. So I just passed, which is my motto for this episode.
Okay, I thought that you had rolled a 2, but that was apparently your dice score. Okay.
It is my dice roll, but I have a plus 8 for my strength, which is a lot.
So you managed to stop yourself from falling down the mountain.
Listen, here, you did it this time, but I swear if you mess with me again,
It will,
swear to God.
it will take you one more round to climb back up to where you were.
That's okay.
So it is now Valeria's turn.
All right, sharp bow. Attack. 15.
Hey.
That will just barely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Just imagine while you guys are fighting, you just hear me going, oh God! Ah! Dead!
9 damage.
Okay.
That's actually really good. You with 9 damage.
Okay. They've only taken 4 damage because it was not their turn. It was their turn, and then they didn't heal, so I'm healing them and then taking damage. So they're down. If anybody has silver weapons, that will bypass his
Oh, I've got.
regeneration. You might.
I do.
I think we
I
all
didn't
got
know
one
he
last
had
time, right?
regeneration.
Yeah, he's a were creature. He has regeneration.
Well, like I'm not connecting those dots. Oh, I have 15 silver arrows, guys.
You do.
Okay. Well, I have to wait for my turn again because it was just my turn.
All right.
My
So
turn.
now Rahaz's turn.
I'm gonna use my silver scimitar.
Okay.
Fuck.
13.
And that doesn't quite hit.
Dice Man.
Doesn't quite hit.
We're switching to real ones.
So the were-rat is up and going to make an attack against you with their crossbow, Rahaz.
Okay.
Normal. And 9 doesn't hit, probably.
Nope.
No, they whiffed. It is now Opal's turn. Opal, you can spend this round climbing, and you will reach the top. You will reach the top at the end of this round, and
Okay.
then it will be somebody else's turn.
Right.
So you're going to be back here.
So am I doing for strength again?
No, you don't have to roll. You just spend your turn.
Oh, okay. I can get a bonus action though, right?
No.
Oh,
Not-
okay. My
not-
bonus action and my action is just me crawling out of the pit.
Your action is crawling up. Your bonus action is standing up
Oh, great, good.
because you don't have a crawling speed.
You know what? I'm alive, I guess, so that's something.
Yes. So it is now Valeria's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do my sharp bow with a silver arrow.
Okay.
You got this.
I mean, if it hits. If it doesn't hit, I'm not using a silver arrow. It's just normal.
It doesn't work like that. You're either using a silver arrow or you're not.
Nice try though.
You crit. You crit.
Yeah, Valeria.
Roll damage.
Critical hit.
Yes.
Yep.
So it should be doubled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
12. with a silver arrow.
Yeah.
No recovering.
They are really not happy.
Well, neither am I.
They're really-
I'm also upset.
and you just turned off his regeneration. So
Oh, regeneration for any kind? Any kind?
until the end of combat, yes.
Woohoo!
So it is now Rahaza's turn.
All right.
However,
Come
bear in
on.
mind that works for you too.
Come on.
Rahaz.
Dude, you just undid everything I just did.
What weapon are you using?
My silver scimitar.
And Silver Scimitar is now going down the side of the cliff.
Oh.
Ooh.
I was gonna say you could fly down and get it, but I guess that would be kind of a waste if you're turning into a raven only one time a day.
Twice.
2 times.
Twice.
Oh, yeah, 2
I
times.
don't think I could carry a scimitar as a raven, though.
Could as a hybrid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can a hybrid fly?
The hybrids have
Yes.
wings, yes.
It's like a half and half.
I thought they were just
Human raven.
decorative.
Huh?
I thought they were just decorative, the wings.
No.
Oh.
No.
that's some bullshit right there.
So it is now Opal's turn.
Oh, yeah. Everybody step back and watch.
As a Silver Scimitar goes clink, 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 clink.
Clinkety clink. I mean, you know that I'm going to run headfirst again and not learned any of my lessons from the past. And I'm going to swing. Actually, just out of curiosity, is he standing next to the edge?
Push them
Yeah,
off.
but not
That's
like
what I'm
you.
saying.
Your ankles were hanging over the edge where you were standing.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying, like, with my strength, if I, like, did an unarmed attack pushing him.
You can make a shove. You can make a shove attempt. That's a contested strength roll. You
Okay.
roll against it. You roll your strength against the creatures. And
I
you
want to
can
do that. I want to
Okay.
do that. That
Roll
guy
me
pissed
a-
me off. He threw me down.
Roll me a d20 and add your strength.
Let's go. 16.
Yeah, you manage it, and he goes. Right.
Get down the pit, boy. Get down.
Now he can run away and warn the others.
He's going to take 5 damage.
I feel like we should maybe hit him with some arrows.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the pit. He can't go anywhere, so you got free range on him.
It's not really a pit. It's just the side of a mountain, but he's falling down it now.
Experience what I experienced, rat. Get down there.
So
I hope he falls the next round, too.
it is now Valeria's turn, I think.
Okay, I'm going to run up to the edge, and then I'm going to do
Shoot an arrow at him.
short bow.
Would she get on advantage on that?
No,
Because he's just been
actually,
pushed?
because he's technically prone, she'd get disadvantage, but I'm ignoring that rule because I
Okay.
think
Because he's moving, right? He's a moving target.
yeah, he's a moving target.
Hey, it doesn't matter anyway.
27 hit.
That doesn't really matter because you hit him.
Yeah.
So roll your damage.
Eight.
Hey.
He did.
All right, I'm taking hybrid form
Okay.
and I'm retrieving my silver scimitar.
Okay. See if there's any.
Because that was some bullshit right there. And I'm going to spit on him as I fly back up.
You are now flying.
Oh, Tui.
Scimitar retrieval.
All right, Rahaz, you have the ability to fly because you are now a hybrid were-raven.
Scimitar retrieval.
Okay, it doesn't take you long to get it.
I know. Scimitar
You
retrieval.
have a fly speed of 50 damn feet.
Damn.
Yeah.
And back up.
So, at this stage, you are now cleared of that guy.
I would like to do medicine on Opal
Okay.
Oh, very kind.
so that she can get some hit points back. Yeah.
Thank you.
Now I roll.
Okay. Opal's
Power of
injuries are, not terrible. She's got some bumps and bruises caused by rocks.
So,
They hurt. Rocks hurt.
She got punched by a planet, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, does one of us not have dark vision?
Yeah, I don't.
Rahaz does not have dark vision.
so
I
for
gave
the
her
medicine-
my
medicine,
lock
goggles.
and I became a
did I
werewolf.
have to
And
roll?
She has dark vision because you gave her the goggles. So
Yeah, so
technically
I don't
she's
need my
dark.
lantern on, right?
You don't need it, no.
Did I have to roll for the medicine?
Unless you
thing?
want to see in color.
Yeah. No, I
How
just
do I
want
turn
to
dark vision back on though?
Isn't your dark vision working?
No.
No?
Did you put something in my inventory?
Also,
let me
question.
change your normal vision.
I raised my hand. Do I have to roll for the medicine thing, or is it a specific thing?
I may need to replace your. There, you should be able to have dark vision now, Rahaz.
What do I do to turn it on?
It doesn't work.
should just be on.
Yeah,
I just see gray.
You don't see the bad
Everything's
guy?
grayscale.
Oh, we're
Well, grayscale is dark vision because dark vision colorblind.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, if you didn't have dark vision, you wouldn't see jack shit.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Can we take a 5 so I can go pee?
Yeah, let's do that.
yeah.
Cool. BRB, yo.
Alrighty.
So do you want to come downstairs, Tasha, get a snack? Or maybe a whole meal? Oh, you're always so pleasant. Yeah. Hey, twinsies, Teia. I too have fur on the back of my chair. What do you have?
A jacket, a shirt, a mat that's supposed to be for the floor, but I didn't want it to get dirty, so I put it up here, and now it's like this little... it's like a plaid pattern. I don't know. I didn't have a lot of time to to clean beforehand this time, so it's a little bit messy, but such is my life.
My room is very messy right now, but I've also been sick for the past few days and in hospital a couple weeks before that. So, you know.
It happens, man. Literally, I've been with my friend for like... I'm actually going to be going back to her house after this. She's had a lot of crazy stuff happening too, so...
Uh-oh.
I'm like... dropped a lot of stuff I'm doing to go and give her company and help around the house and stuff. So it's all dirty here. I've not done anything here.
Okay, we is back.
What kind of fur do you have on the back of your chair, Teia?
Rabbit.
Mine too.
No.
I got mine at a secondhand store.
Really?
Where does one get just rabbit hide?
I got
found
it
it
at
at a
a
secondhand
store
store.
in Jasper, and it was like
Oh.
$10.
That's not bad.
Oh,
I don't remember how much I paid for mine, but I probably paid more than 10, and I would have gladly paid more than 10.
mine's just really rough though. Like it doesn't have like a finished edge on it.
Same.
I have a
Mine's is
skull.
rough.
I don't have a...
Yep.
I don't know what kind of skull it is. It's a little dusty, but...
Oh, that's cool.
We think it was a raccoon skull, but I'm not sure.
Trash Panda!
It's very cutie.
So, we good?
Hey,
Yep.
believe so. Oh, also, Raha's... Or... Isca, you know... I was going to ask, how much for the medicine thing? Do I have to roll something for that?
I rolled a 21 for that, Chris. So how many hit points does she get back?
Well, you would
Is
need
it like
to
1d8?
Medicine tells you what the problem is. It doesn't actually heal anything unless you have a first aid kit.
Oh!
To
Oh,
heal,
okay.
you need a magic. You need a spell.
Oh, okay. I can do basically cure light wounds in spell form. So you would get 1d8 worth of hit points back. So you roll a d8.
Okay.
The person being healed rolls the d8.
Got it. Got a 6.
Woohoo!
You
Thank
get
you.
6 hit points back.
Welcome.
Your little tumble is partially negated.
I no longer have scratches on my little arms. How nice. I'm almost back at full health now. Oh boy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Here's hoping I can actually hit something now.
Right now it's looking like maybe the broadside of a barn.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
Honestly, well, I think I'm gonna do the thing where I switch out my d20s because I
I
don't
think
know how these
that's
are behaving.
I think that's wise.
Let's do this one and
Let's
that
do
one.
some test rolls here to see how
And
these
that
ones
one.
are doing. So far, I'm not impressed.
I know I feel like I haven't rolled I know I've rolled badly in some of the last ones, but I feel like this one's just been a constant less than 5 roll.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do red. I don't like these ones that much, but I don't mind. Oh,
Hey.
You know what? I want to use my other one. But I have to dump
They're
everything
not
out.
pretty.
to find
It doesn't matter as long as they roll nice.
I have a shimmery one that I want. But I have a lot of dice, so I have to go through everything to find it.
Oh, we're going with the green set today. Green and gold.
There we go. Because this one's one of those, like... I don't even think you'd be able to see it. But it has, like, the liquid core inside of it. So it has, like, shimmery...
Why did all the chat rolls just disappear?
Because I deleted them. Because the combat's over.
Oh.
I thought they saved.
She's like, I was saving that.
Hey, I got a critical hit, and then on the
You
next
did.
roll, which for me is a 28, and on the next roll I got a 27.
I was not doing too hot. I mean, to be fair, I really enjoyed punching the guy off the cliff. That made me happy.
I was really surprised. I remember back to the very first game, Teia's very first roll was a critical hit.
Yeah, that was
Oh
pretty.
yeah.
That was bitchin'.
I couldn't tell you what mine was. I don't remember.
We only know because we have it on recording.
Huh?
We only know because we recorded it.
Oh, I mean,
We're
mine
on
was
record,
new in this
Teia's
game.
very first roll of her very first game ever. Critical hit.
Okay, so I got the green and gold pretties.
Ooh.
Ooh, we like.
And then I got the blue and green mix
Like that.
pretties. So let's give these D20s a whirl.
I have pink and teal sparkles with gold,
like that
rose
one.
gold writing.
We're all dice goblins.
We
That's
absolutely.
the only pair I have.
We don't
I
have.
have this one,
You
which
haven't
is
been playing long
blue.
enough to have become a dice goblin.
She doesn't.
blue
Yeah,
and
she doesn't
bronze.
have the full satchel full of dice. This
My
is
daughter
this is what a pound of dice looks like.
Yep, that's mine.
Mine's about, yeah, that's probably, mind you, one of my
I'm in
sets
my-
is metal.
Dice box.
My daughter's probably got twice that, which are a huge bag.
One of my sets is metal.
Oh, those are the cool ones. I want to get some of those.
I just
See, I've been. It would take me a long time to do it, but I've been wanting
They're so cute.
to forge Damascus dice.
Ooh. That sounds really fun.
Be almost impossible to do it. So
yeah, I don't know if could you get that many folds and that thick of metal.
Well, the you do it on larger pieces of metal and then you cut the dice out after.
right,
You make the Damascus part first from large pieces and then you cut out the dice.
yeah, from a single large billet, and then you machine them. I don't have a mill. I don't have a mill to machine the dice. So anyway, I guess we're going to go get back into the game and progress with the story. So you do find yourself in a large, cliffside path, having just dispatched one were-rat. If you remember, there were two.
There were?
Oh,
There was.
I only
One
know
of them
one.
dashed away and fucked off, presumably to sound the alarm.
Oh,
Oh, crap.
well, how bad could it go? I say after rolling.
Please
less than
don't say
five
that.
The entire evening.
Yeah, so Rahaz,
Oh,
hold it right there for 1 second.
yep.
I need you to make a reflex save.
Fuck.
You just wandered in front of the Warforged, you goof.
Huh?
Can you see?
Whatever I needed, I didn't get it.
What do we roll?
Was it a 1?
You needed a 12 to avoid being shot by an arrow.
So arrow damage.
So you take. Hang on. You take. Four points of piercing damage.
No, I don't.
Next round, you don't.
So is that initiative then?
What's right here is an arrow slit. This Warforged benefits from 3/4 cover.
Uh-oh.
Yes, he does.
I can do it.
You can try.
Okay, let's try.
Okay.
So what, I just do an attack?
You would roll attack to see if you hit. You need to roll a 20 to hit him.
Okay.
No pressure.
Off my short bow?
Yeah.
You got this.
All right.
No whammies, no whammies. Ooh.
No, it climbs off the rock.
Can I try again?
Not this round.
Oh, let's go. Can I try again? Can I try again? Can I try again? Eventually, statistically, I have to do
I don't think you're going to win out of sheer annoyance.
No.
Mom! Mom! Mom!
Pretty much.
So,
You're pestering a summoned dragon. Congratulations.
oh,
No.
shoot darn it.
No, you cannot keep him opal.
What if I romance him?
No.
I
Okay, well,
promise
some
I'll
people
go
have no open minds.
My check.
So there is a pathway with stairs that go down a bit.
Okay.
In front of Rahaz.
So should I walk up at this point, or am I going to be walking into also doing a roll?
Anybody that walks past those Warforged arrow slits is going to need to make a reflex save.
Is reflex dexterity?
Dexterity.
Okay.
Valeria, I need you to make a reflex save. This is not so much a combat encounter as it is a trap. It functions like a trap.
So it's a saving throw, right?
Yes.
On the normal. 17?
They miss you.
Damn right they do.
I also walked up, so I assume I need to roll.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's also saving throw?
It's a saving throw, a reflex saving throw.
Okay.
Dexterity-based saving throw.
How do we feel about an 8?
You take
Yeah,
let's see.
that's what I thought about that.
You take 2 points of piercing damage. That's how we feel about it.
Oh, so they don't like it. Got it.
No, we don't.
Well, I don't like them either, so the feeling is mutual. Okay.
Okay.
Are we just we're just going.
And so you're going to run a gauntlet. But you're going to be okay.
Oh.
Because I'm not making you roll any more reflex saves. Because that's just going to bog the game down. So
Hey, look, a were.
You see one were-rat pounding on a locked door.
Aw.
Let me in, let me in.
They
Like, try to-
Attack of opportunity.
yeah.
Can I use an attack of opportunity?
You can make a surprise round. You can take a surprise round to shoot him first.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I am so taking a surprise round and shooting him with my sling.
Is that can everyone do that, or is it just one person does a surprise?
Everybody that has a ranged weapon can do that.
How
What
does
about
it
magic?
sound?
Everybody has the ability to attack from range can do that.
Yeah.
How does a 20 sound, Chris? That's modified, not natural.
A
It
what?
still counts.
Modified 20.
It hits.
Okay. Remind me what is it a D4 for sling stones?
I think it is. Yes, it's a D4.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's a D6. I don't know. We'll call it a D6 until we learn otherwise.
Okay.
So for surprise, what does it count as? Am I just doing a
3
normal
points
You
of
just
damage.
get to attack before he does.
Okay.
3 points of damage,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
better than the one I rolled with the D4.
I rolled a 26.
I
Does that
rolled-
hit?
That hits.
I rolled 11. Does that hit?
That does not hit.
And I give him 7 damage.
A
With a
burst of
silver.
fire flashes against the wall. How much?
I
With
missed
a
him.
silver arrow.
You hit him with a silver arrow for how much?
7.
7.
So now he can't heal anymore, right?
Correct. Bearing in mind that also works for you guys.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Doesn't mean we can't use it to our advantage.
That's correct.
Should we roll initiative now?
Let's roll initiative now.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, Arthur, is that
It says there is no combat encounter.
Hang on.
You have to give him a second to bring it together.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
All right, there we go. There's a combat encounter now. All right,
13.
13.
on the couch?
Mine's a 15.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I have to click on my thing again, right?
There's a dice in the top corner of your card at the top of the screen.
It's not showing up on mine
Oh,
right now.
It's not.
You said I could do it through my character sheet, though, right?
Yeah, on the front, on the top right corner, it'll have an initiative number. And click on the word initiative above it.
Sheet. There we go. Okay. And you. And the normal. Okay, 19.
Woo!
Wish I would have had that earlier for other things, but I'll allow it.
Okay.
Opal came to play.
Yeah. So it is now Opal's turn to take an attack.
Alrighty.
Go,
I
Opal.
am gonna. Let's see. 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, there's a lot of Warforged all of a sudden. 4,
Yeah. Yeah.
5, I think. That should be within 5 by 5, 25. Yeah.
So then,
Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna Great Axe.
okay.
And I'm hoping and praying. 16.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. That feels good for once today. 8 damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Really feeling good about that. Punch him right in his little rat face. It is a little sad that his friends didn't open the door, though.
Right?
They just left him.
All right. So he did take some damage from that. And it is now Rahaj's turn.
I'm using my sling against the Warforged that's like underneath me, which I'm assuming is above me.
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's elevation-wise, he's only about 5 feet up.
Okay.
But that he's shooting through an arrow. You're trying to shoot through an arrow slit.
Oh,
And you're on the
Never
wrong
mind.
side of an arrow slit.
never mind. I'm going to use my mace against that fucking were-rat.
Okay?
18.
Hit.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
He had done.
Yeah.
The were-rat is no more. However, everybody needs to. Well, actually, what needs to happen now is I need everybody to make reflex saves. Well, actually, I need Rahaz and Opal to make reflex saves.
Got it. That
I
is
can't
a
find
really
my
good roll.
D20. That was a D12.
Mine was a dirty 20 as well. I rolled 18, so 20.
You successfully avoid being shot by an arrow from the arrow slits.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm pretty sure a 4 doesn't pass.
No, you're going to take a d6 damage, piercing damage. And you're taking 4 points of piercing damage, which will be negated next round.
Yep.
I think I've gotten all my bad rolls out, and I hope that's true.
There is directly in front of you guys a locked door.
Ooh.
I think we need to say hello to the locked door with Mr. Great Axe.
I
Either
like
that
that idea.
or a rogue
But-
could pick the lock.
Follow up. I also have a door.
So the
Like
longer
a door
you go in this
door.
area, the more shots you're going to get taken at you. Every round, you get 1 arrow fired at someone.
I think we should get the rogue to unlock the door.
Okay?
But also I have a door.
You have a door.
patch.
What do you mean?
Like a door patch that, like, maybe if I put it on the side, it'll be not a locked door.
I mean, you could try it.
I think I'm gonna
maybe
try it.
that.
I want to try it, so I'm going to take out the door patch, wha-bam, slap it on the wall next to the other door as
Is
close
this
as
a
possible.
single-use item?
It
I
is
think
a
it
single-use item, yes. Each
So this
patch,
is what you want to, the hill you want to die on?
each
I mean,
patch-
I have 2 windows too, so it's not the only. I don't.
yeah,
2
each-
windows, 1 door.
Each patch is individually a single-use item.
I'm gonna use the door. Do I have to roll anything for that, or
No.
how does that work?
What happens is it opens.
Woo!
Wowie wow! I feel so good that I can use an item in my inventory.
Okay, so as you enter, you are surprised, and I need you guys to.
What?
Is your armor class higher than 14?
Yeah.
Mine is 14 exact.
Okay.
Mine is 14.
Opal, you get hit by 1 arrow,
Oh darn!
and you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Mine is also a 14.
So you also take 4 points of. Let's roll it. 3 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
which will be negated next round. So
Yep.
before you see a rickety old rope bridge, and on the other side of this gaping chasm, at the bottom of which you can hear running water, you see across the way, you see 2 warforged soldiers,
Mm-hmm.
armed with longbows and javelins and longswords.
Hmm.
Anyone else getting "you shall not pass" vibes here?
Let's cut the bridge and run.
But also, we need maybe to get back across the bridge. Not that I don't love the idea of destroying everything.
Like, we'll just cut the bridge so nobody can get in or out, and then we'll leave and go into our next place. And who cares if this is a thing or not?
Yeah, I mean, also, I guess, all things considered, you could fly and you could be a rat, and I can jump, but that would
Yeah.
also cause damage to somebody.
The
So,
Haas is currently in hybrid form. That you do have a fly speed. You don't.
I'm still in
actually-
hybrid form. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean it lasts for a minimum of an hour.
Cool.
It's been maybe 3.
at least until you say you don't want to be hybrid anymore.
Choose to end hybrid form at any point you want.
Fuck no, I'm not. Can I fly over the bridge with my with my silver scimitar in hand and like attack of opportunity one of these warforged?
You can make a normal melee attack. You do not get attack of opportunity.
Damn it. Okay, I'm attack. Okay, I'm going to roll. I'm going to do the one on top. I rolled a natural 17 plus 6. So,
Okay,
or
move
5, I mean.
Move yourself.
No, it is
melee
6
range.
now. And then 10 points of damage to the Warforged on top.
Okay, move yourself into melee range. There you go. And 10 points of damage to the Warforged on top?
Yep.
They're not happy.
Neither am I. Suck it up, Buttercup.
And everybody gets to roll initiative.
Alrighty.
It's
Did it
not letting
roll?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. All right. Go.
Hey.
All at the same time, I'm like, please don't let it be mine. Please don't let it be mine.
It's just initiative. I'm not worried about initiative scores. My Foundry's being funny. I'm just going to reload it. It's going to take me a minute before I can do anything.
All right.
Refresh.
Yeah, I noticed it's not.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's not displaying the carousel like it should be on your.
It is now for me. I just had to refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, I find Foundry does that after a while. It just doesn't want to work for me. So then I do a refresh. Takes about 1 minute to reload everything, and then everything works again.
Okay. Not quite sure why that is, but anyway.
I think it takes a lot of bandwidth. That's why.
You know what? That probably is true because it's local on my computer. You guys are logged into my computer as a server right now, so.
Did we all need to refresh it, or because mine seems okay?
Whoever was doing that, it looks like yeah.
There we go. See, everything works.
I was wondering what that way.
Okay, so it does appear to be this particular Warforged's turn. So they are going to make a sword attack against, because they're right in front of them, Rahaz.
Yep.
So does a 13 hit?
Nope.
Okay, they do not get to do anything. They are going to try and move over here. Oh, jeez. They are going to try and move over here, and then that's about all they get to do. So it is now Opal's turn.
All right.
I have the ability to fly. If you use any other means besides the rope bridge directly in front of you, you're going to find out what's at the bottom of that hole.
If I do anything else but use the rope bridge,
Right, the rope bridge is your only way across.
No, I'm good at that.
However, Opal, you're an elf. I need you to make me a perception check.
all right. Perception, here I come. Let me open my little eyes. And With them, I see that I have rolled a 14. Or it's a 9, but 14 total.
You see to the north of you, this right here,
Mm-hmm.
there's a secret door right there.
Well,
And
I
there's
like
also
secret
a
doors.
secret door right here.
Oh, interesting. I am gonna go right then, because why not? That sounds interesting. I want to look at that.
Okay.
How do I?
You are in the middle of combat, so it's still your turn. You have movement. You have an action to take. That action could be opening a door or making an attack or doing something with tools.
Is the door locked for the secret door?
It doesn't. You don't think so?
Oh, we'll just open it.
Jump for traps.
Nah, I'm durable.
I need you to make a reflex save. Open.
All right. Saving throw?
Saving throw.
That's a number I like to see. Okay, and then I rolled a 17 for 19 total.
You manage to jump out of the way as a dart fires out of a hidden hole in the door as you.
Oh, that's some Indiana Jones shit right there.
Haha.
Oh my god, an Indiana Jones game? That would be amazing.
Okay, so then is that count as my full turn? Like I open the door?
You can get the door open now. Yes. So
Yee.
that is about. Yeah.
Okay.
It's about,
Yeah, I think that's as far as I can go for now.
You can go another 2 squares.
How many do you want me to go?
That's up to you.
I'll do like 2.
Okay.
Oh, I see a thing in here. That's lovely.
Yeah, you do. Let's see what his. And you have a surprise round on him.
Ooh.
You
Okay.
take him by surprise. Yeah.
So the only thing I can do that's ranged is the firebolt. So we're gonna try for that.
Okay.
Rolled a 4.
No, that doesn't quite hit.
Does not hit.
It impacts on the wall behind him.
I need a lot of target practice with that firebolt. Tell you what,
Yeah. Well, you're not a trained wizard, so it's okay.
not a good shot. Tell you what.
It's Valeria's turn now.
All right. I am going to attack one of those Warforged.
Okay.
No, not with an arrow, with a short bow.
Whiff.
Huh?
Oh, 15. Actually, 15 just hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
I saw the 14 come up on the dice. I'm like, well, it doesn't quite hit.
No, it was a
15
7
damage.
on the dice.
Yeah, 15 does hit.
9
damage. Damn. That doesn't make any sense. All right.
Did it do it to the one that's with me?
It did it to all of them. For some reason, it thinks they're all
Oh.
the same creature. That's dumb.
That's funny.
This thing.
I mean, yes, we definitely did that damage to everyone.
No, you didn't. But anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, that was a good hit. Didn't quite take him out, but it certainly hurt him. And it is now Rahaj's turn.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna attack this one
Okay.
with my mace. Oh yeah.
19 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh.
Max damage.
Hell yeah.
That does take him out.
Let's go. Doing the most.
So, there is one Warforged remaining. And it's their turn. They are going to move up into melee range and make a sword attack with a long sword against Rahaz. Does a 13 hit Rahaz?
Nope.
Whiff. So it is now Opal's turn.
Oh boy. Okay, I mean, I guess I should probably punchy the guy in here, huh?
That's up to you.
I should be able to get to him, right?
You should, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's roll to hit him.
Okay, I'm going down just so I can see what's happening. I'm not actually moving. I'm like, what is going on? Oh, it's over there.
I'm gonna ask him a question.
Okay.
Ask them a question.
Does a 5 hit?
A 5 does not hit, no.
Are you sure?
I am quite positive.
Yeah, I completely miss.
So it's now Valeria's turn.
All right, let's do another short bow attack.
Nice.
26.
Definitely hits the Warforged, yes.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll damage.
9.
Wow, somebody's doing the most here.
Yeah.
He is down. So, where Valeria and Rahaz are, there are no more Warforged.
Starting to see a pattern where everyone else does damage and I don't.
Okay, Opal, we'll carry you for this. Because in previous games, you've been very valuable.
Thank you.
You're jumping and
Guys, I swear I'm good at this game sometimes.
okay. So we can just stand around and wait for Opal. We could go and help Opal, or we could go explore the other tunnel.
Now, where did Opal go?
Did y'all see where I went? Because y'all didn't see the doors. I'm the one that perceived
Nope.
So
We
there's a
didn't
secret
see where
door
you
down
went.
here. Opal went in the secret door down here.
Did she close it behind her?
Nope.
My light is shining through the door.
Yes, it is.
So
the
would
door
they...
is open, so we know that Opal went that way, anyways.
All right, well, I'm going to go
Okay.
after.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Brave Sir Robin
I'm the squishiest of all of us.
bravely ran away.
Although I have the best armor of all of us. So I guess it's not really an excuse.
And oh my
Hello.
goodness, there's a boy down here. And he's
Intrepid.
angry. Welcome
Hello,
to this
intrepid
party.
adventurer. Do you need some help?
Opal is in
Always.
combat with the Warforged, so
And she is not winning.
Those are the Warforged that were shooting arrows through the wall.
yes.
Your
Your powers of observation are without limit.
Sorry, I just got that. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. I was just trying to punch him and I missed, so you know.
So
We all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
You're really far-sighted and your character needs glasses.
all right. I don't know.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense actually.
So Opal had just gone, so it's now Rahaz's turn.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to punch this dude
Yeah.
with my mace.
Teach him a
Okay.
lesson.
I will. Yes, I will.
Yes, you will roll a crit.
Yes, I
Yeah.
Woo! That is a lot of dice.
Okay.
will. I mean, that's what I rolled last time
Yeah.
without a crit, but, you know.
Well, combat is now over, so never mind.
Oh. Well,
Yep.
I ended it, apparently.
Yes,
you did.
He brought it. I ended it.
So the Warforged were carrying basic swords and a shield.
No
Mhm.
cool kit that we want to steal.
No.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
lame
think
balls.
so. I would want that.
Uh,
Not lame balls.
You'd think they would have nicer kit than that.
So I'm assuming the other side would be the same vibe, probably, yeah.
You do see a symbol on the Warforged that you
I say
defeated.
we go take out another Warforged.
Okay.
Yeah,
What do you guys think? It's one less to shoot at us on our way out.
that's what I'm saying.
I'll bring up the rear.
Okay.
Might I open the door?
That's up to you guys.
I'm gonna open it.
Make a reflex save.
Ugh. Okay, 19. What's that plus?
Okay.
Plus 2,
Is
21.
anyone standing directly behind you?
Oh,
Is anyone standing directly behind Opal? Because you might have to jump out of the way.
I mean, I just moved towards it. I was gonna like give her some space. I don't want to be right up in her grill.
Okay, so as Opal jumps out of the way, Rahaz, I need you to make a reflex save.
Ah, fucking damn it.
sorry. I opened that door really good.
10.
Rahaz, you take a d6 poison damage as a dart strikes you.
Damn.
Ooh, poison damage?
Ooh.
The hell?
I'm so glad I moved over.
Is that recoverable?
So you don't know yet.
Okay, how many d6 did you give me?
You took 4 plus 3, so you took 9 poison damage.
4 plus 3 is 7.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. You took 7 poison damage.
Thank you.
Nice
I
looking out.
Like,
No, I looked. I
You're
saw
like, I
something.
know math, and that's not how it works.
that ain't nothing.
Never mind.
Okay.
You took 7 poison damage.
Chris is trying to kill me.
Yeah.
No, the
Oh,
dungeon
forgive me,
tried to
Chris.
kill you.
Well, to be fair, I might have tried to almost kill you by mistake.
However, Opal does manage to open a door.
And I'm gonna run through.
Okay.
Hey, look! Oh my god! I don't want to be in here anymore.
So
I've made a mistake. I think.
you have made a mistake, yes.
Oh my god! They keep showing up. No,
Oh no. How many are here?
I see 4.
I only
So-
see 2.
Damn it.
Why won't my thing move? There. I see 3.
Do we get surprised on this one as well?
No, they saw you coming through the arrow slits when you came into the door.
That's fair. That's fair.
So they know damn well that you're here. You don't get a surprise on them at all. But you all do get the roll initiative.
Okay.
We get to roll initiative.
Another
We get
combat
that
attack.
pleasure. Oh yeah.
Okay. Rahaz, damn.
Here I
didn't
come in
come
with
to
that
play.
4.
I came to slay.
Now, those of you who are lycanthropes, at the beginning of this first round, you all recover 10 hit points.
Even me?
If you are a lycanthrope.
Not me.
You didn't tell me that the poison would be negated, so
Well, it's not necessarily negated. You have regeneration. So, yeah. You're not immune to poison. It's just your healing is able to keep up.
I'm like Wolverine.
Kinda.
Okay,
I
my
feel
turn
like a
first.
rat is
Wait.
closer to a Wolverine than a raven. Just saying.
Oh, if there was a Wolverine
claws
one,
at least.
absolutely, that would be so cool.
Ooh, I get to turn into Hugh Jackman?
No. No, you do not.
It's
In
in
my
my
dreams, I
headcanon.
will. In my dreams, I will.
Exactly.
Either that or Jason Momoa. Either way, I'm fine.
Rahaz,
Henry Cavill.
it
Always
is
Henry
currently
Cavill.
your turn.
Henry Cavill is the Witcher.
Oh, he's so beautiful. He can be.
Uh huh. Anyways,
So,
it's
I
my
don't know
turn
who I would
first,
turn
right?
into.
It is your turn.
Okay, I am moving into the center and I am casting Entangle.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bitch and move.
Okay, magic.
Somebody remembered that she has spells.
Hell yeah.
Might be 2 hours too late, but I remembered.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about my uncanny dodge. If the person that's hitting me is within my eyesight, I take half damage.
Ooh.
Yes, I believe so. So,
Yes, I think so.
let's see.
Because I wrote it down last time. I was like, wait a minute.
And because it's a 20-foot radius, I just miss Opal and Valeria. But
Hell
I
yeah.
definitely entangle all 4 Warforged.
Yep. So, you do manage to get all 4 of the Warforged. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Opal and Valeria are not affected.
Now, do I get a bonus action? I can't remember.
I don't remember either. Let's see.
I want to say that takes up my whole turn, but I'm not positive on that.
I don't remember.
Because if it doesn't take up my whole turn, then I also want to aim a sling stone at one of these a-holes.
I don't think that you can either attack or cast a spell.
Okay, that's what I thought. So that is my turn.
So the Warforged are entangled. Yeah. So
Feel free to use all the ranged weapons that you guys have.
I only have one.
I was gonna say she's only got one and she's not very good at it.
Target practice.
Hey, you want more practice? Here we go.
I'm actually really effective at hitting walls, so
These guys are basically still as walls now, so that means you should be able to hit them, right?
here's hoping.
So, next turn, come here.
What?
It is now Valeria's turn. I need to find that thing.
All right.
Valeria.
Go for the short bow.
Valeria.
You got this.
Attack. Normal. Does it take it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
I rolled like a 2.
I mean,
I blame you, Opal.
what did I do?
I know. You're spreading it to everybody else.
None of this would have happened if we would have had teacup raptors. That's all I'm saying.
You're like the SGD of D&D.
Damn.
Well, I've got nothing to say about that.
You need a cure potion for it.
What?
You need like a curing potion for it.
I don't
Like,
think there's
take
any
my
cure in
rolls.
the world that would solve me rolling terribly and giving it to everyone else.
He's still there.
I don't know.
He disappeared off camera.
She's just like misty. I can see her moving, but there's like,
Gone forever.
it's like, are you
Take your
there?
dice curse with you.
Oh my gosh.
Really good.
Oh, am I giving you my cold all the way from British Columbia too?
Right through the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's if I end up coughing, I end up getting a really bad cough because I'm on this medication. That side effect is dry cough.
Mm.
Oh,
Ramapril?
Huh?
Ramapril?
Yeah. It is for blood pressure, yeah. And I'm fine, unless I cough, and then it's like I can't stop. It
Yeah.
just feels like I've got sandpaper in my throat, but otherwise I'm
Who
fine.
sounds like they've been working in pharmacy for 14 fucking years? I do.
I would have never guessed.
It's Ramapril.
But it's only when I'm actually coughing anyways, right?
You're lucky. Some people just get it, period, from being on the medication. Like they just start randomly hacking for no reason.
Oh god.
Yeah. I could see it. Because when I do get a cough, I'm like, I can't stop.
Yeah.
And it also happens if I laugh too hard, because it's a similar,
Yeah.
it makes me start coughing.
Okay. So, we all back? We are. Okay. So, that was Valeria's turn. It is now Opal's turn.
Stand back, everyone.
Now, Opal, bearing in mind that if you run too close to these warport, if you run out here past
Yeah.
the point, you're entering a zone that is entangled.
We're gonna try to firebolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim for the one right in front of my face, hoping that since it's close enough, there's no way I'll be able to miss.
Okay.
But the gods have proved me wrong before. So
Damn those gods.
no whammies, no whammies. Okay, I like that roll. That roll feels good. So then it would be it's just a regular roll, 16.
16? All right.
That feels good. Does that hit? It'd be a D10.
DM, does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, sweet. Let's go D10. That'll be 2 fire damage. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Hey, you know what? It's a start.
It's
We're
the
doing
hit.
better. I hit something. Guys,
It did
I
hit, yes,
did it.
did indeed hit. So now this Warforged,
feel like, Mom, can we put it on the fridge? I did
not
so
being
good.
able to move or do
You
anything
get a gold star. You get a gold star. Everybody gets a gold star.
This Warforged being unable to move or do anything else is going to make a sword attack against Rahaz because they can't do anything else.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
And they're going to crit.
Okay.
I just realized, Roz, you trapped yourself in there, and they're all going to make hits on you. Because they can't get to the other two of us.
Rahaz, you take four points of damage from that guy.
Okay. That's not
4, huh?
4 points of damage
That was such a crit.
with a silver sword.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you know, at some point that was going to come back to bite us in the ass.
Is the
Oh.
next guy's turn. And he's going to do the same thing.
Oh boy, you're kind of in the middle of all of them.
That's going to miss.
Okay. Good.
And it is now his turn. And he's going to do the same thing.
I feel like a bystander. I'm just
And he's going to
watching.
miss.
Oh, it's like watching the car wreck go down.
Literally.
And, yeah. You do now notice that they're all carrying silver swords. And that guy's going to hit. And he did a D20. He rolled a 20, so he got a crit.
Oh my
He's
god.
going to roll 2d6 with a silver weapon.
You got another crit?
Yeah, another crit. Well, there's 4 of them there.
Well, one of us had to roll really good tonight.
And
I feel like Chris should have to use the on-screen dice.
I did. I was using the on-screen dice.
I think we just don't get to see them. Yeah.
Just
It's in the
roll.
chat.
No, it's not.
Nope.
No,
No,
not for
not.
us.
Refresh your screen.
Yeah, I've done that before. It doesn't show me any of yours.
I've never
I
seen
think-
yours, Chris.
I think it's just because you're the DM. We don't get to see them.
I don't know.
Presumably because you're the DM. You're worthy.
Maybe. I don't know. But
Maybe.
Rahaz is going to take 7 damage from a silver weapon.
Oh my god.
But it is now Rahaz's turn.
All right. I'm not. Am I able to back
Fuck 'em
out
up.
of
Right.
this?
So entangle does not affect the druid that casts it.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. Oh, I
But do
see.
they get
So-
attack of a top of opportunity though, right?
They can't. They're entangled.
Oh, with entangled. Oh, that's cool. Very
All
nice.
right. I am going to go for that one with my sling.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that's not going to hit.
Nope. So it is now Valeria's turn.
All right,
Let's go silver arrows. Or not. I
No,
don't know,
not on
whatever
these
you want
guys.
to do. Did the silver arrows not work for them?
They're warforged. They're
No
not
war-
lycanthropes.
Right.
Oh, okay. That tracks.
Yeah, don't waste the silver arrows on these guys.
Oh my god.
27.
Yeah.
That does hit.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, your rolls are on point tonight.
They've been really good.
Well, there's that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she still gets a +5 to it, so it's still 6
Yeah.
points of damage.
6 is better than none.
It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
So it is now Opal's turn.
All
The
right.
Warforged don't have regeneration then.
No, they don't.
Because we've only been
I'm
friends with them so far. I don't remember having fought them before.
gonna go for the one
You
in
haven't
front of me
really fought
again.
them before, no.
I'm gonna go for the one in front of me again with my firebolt,
Okay.
and that is a. This is not. It's not gonna hit 7.
That does not hit, no.
Well, I did good one time.
It is now the Warforged's turn. They can't really move, so he's going to make a strength check to try and break out of it. What is the spell save DC on your spell?
I don't know.
What is your wisdom score? Plus your wisdom bonus plus your proficiency bonus.
I don't know what my proficiency bonus is, but my spell bonus, my proficiency bonus is +3, so it's a +10.
Okay, he's not going to break out of it.
Okay.
And neither are the rest of them. And they can't do much because they're armed with swords. So it is now Raz's turn again.
Let me see. Do I have any cool attacky spells? I do. I have inflict damage.
Okay.
Okay, on that one again.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. Here we go. Attack. Fucking hell.
No, you're not going to. So it is now Valeria's turn, unless Rahab wants to move. Okay.
All right, short bow again.
Okay.
Nice.
That will hit. Which one are you going for?
This one here that's like closest to.
Okay. Shit,
10.
Hey,
you did.
let's go 10.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, Sam.
Opal, your turn. Rahaz, how long does Entangle last?
I don't remember. Let's see. It just says when the spell ends.
Okay. That's helpful. It's like, it ends whenever it ends, you know?
I'm gonna check the cards here, Chris.
Yeah. There should be a duration on there.
Yep, there should be. Just have to find it first here. Entangle. Casting time, 1 action, duration up to 1 minute.
Up to 1 minute. Okay, so it's been 3 rounds since you cast it. 6 rounds is 1 minute. 10 rounds is 1 minute. So we have 7 more rounds before that goes away. So, cool.
Sorry about it. Not.
Have you taken your action yet, Opal?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, you're up.
Okay. Was it still up or no? I missed that.
Yeah, there is
Yes.
still entangle.
Okay. So then we're doing a firebolt again.
Okay.
Toward, I guess I'll do the one that the token's already on.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alright.
Make your attack roll.
Got a 6. Which I'm pretty sure is a no.
Yeah, that doesn't hit at all. So,
I did it once. That's all that matters.
And they can do nothing.
well, they can make a strength check. They are going to fail their strength check. Horribly.
Yeah, they are.
Horribly. And they can't do anything. In fact, they might be even more entangled. It is now Rahaz's turn.
Okay, and going for that one.
Okay.
And I'm going to do mace. Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Roll damage. Okay, well, 7 damage.
Woo!
On.
Yeah.
Now Valeria's turn.
I don't know. I think we're gonna go with a short bow.
Okay.
$16.
Yes, that hits. No damage.
Nice.
He's gone. It is now Opal's turn.
Stand back, guys. I got this one. Probably not.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Since you're the one that got us into this mess in the first place.
No, I did the. Well, yeah, I kind of did do that.
You did.
Alrighty. How about an 11?
No.
Okay, I'll just stand here and miss again.
But this guy is going to make another strength check and fail. And now it's Rahaz's turn.
Nice. That looks like a murder throw.
Roll damage. 2. 6. Okay. He's taking damage.
Oh, the blood is dark in here.
It is now his turn. And he's going to make an attack roll against Rahaz because that's the only target he can reach.
The thing on the screen says what it's my turn.
What the hell happened? Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. It's Rahaz's turn. I'm going to ignore that.
Huh?
Valeria's?
Valeria's turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Let's get another turn, damn it!
It's your turn, Valeria.
Actually, we just keep skipping Valeria's turn for the rest of the time.
All right.
Oh yeah.
That does hit. Yeah, roll damage.
I've had good rolls
You know-
today.
Not
10 damage!
not to say another pun, but you're on a roll today.
Okay. Let's see. And ending combat. Okay. You've defeated them.
So now I
Yeah,
can
we did.
go back and
I
go.
need a T-shirt that shows a D20 on 20 and says I'm on a roll.
They probably already have it on Etsy.
Probably.
Okay. Oh, we're just leaving that area. Okay, cool.
Yeah, is there anything else we wanted to look at over there? Because that looks...
I mean, that we should probably actually like look at it, shouldn't we?
Just based on the way Chris went, oh, you're just leaving that area then, are
yeah,
you?
it feels important all of a sudden.
All of a sudden, I feel like maybe we missed.
We were like, screw that area. That area sucked. Okay. Running through again. Is this a door?
That is a wall.
No, that one.
Can we look and is there anything
Oh,
here?
okay. I need you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh,
Looking with my eyeballs. And my eyeballs say 9.
anybody roll a total of over 12?
No.
Me, I got 13.
Okay. You do find a secret door.
Woohoo! I'm gonna check it for traps.
Okay. Make
I'm gonna stand back.
a search check.
Perception?
So yes, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Oh, totally
There's
not.
a door.
Totally not.
Wow.
Just a door. You're pretty sure.
I'm gonna get the rogue to check it for traps.
Okay. I am going to check the door for traps, please. What is that, a perception check?
Perception.
That's
Yeah,
more
that's
like it.
There's another needle trap here. But with these tools, you manage to disable it.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
And you're able to open the door safely.
Excellent.
Running.
Nobody's taking poison damage on my watch.
Oh, is that another door? Guys, there's a door within a door.
Is there another door?
This
That
door
is
has
another secret. That is another door. Another secret door.
Check it for traps.
Make a perception check to see if it's trapped.
It's a door.
It's a door.
Okay, I want to check for traps.
Go ahead. You're going to find that yes, in fact, it is trapped. You guys keep checking it. You're eventually going to get it. It's trapped. And eventually you're going to it's the same trap. If you could disable the last one, you disable this one.
Okay, Valeria, disable it.
Valeria, disable.
Oh,
I don't like this door anymore.
Who's the big dude in the middle? Run away!
You know what? I should have known that when Chris said, "Oh, you're not going that way." That should have meant don't go that way. What is this?
what is this?
There's
Is
like
this
an
the Lord of
Autobot in the
Blades?
middle.
That is still a Warforged. It's just a Warforged Juggernaut.
Is this the Lord of Blades?
It is not.
I feel
Is the
so
Lord of
weird.
Blades his brother? Does he have a secret twin who is evil?
Probably.
However, you guys see this big guy here. He doesn't seem to have a name. He doesn't say anything.
Does
And
he?
He does not move.
Can we just sneak past him?
You don't know.
Try, Valeria.
Okay.
He is in
Maybe
a
he's
city.
sleeping.
He is in a sitting position on what appears to have once been a bed, but is now kind of a broken pile.
Maybe he's sleeping. You should
Wait.
see if you can sneak past him.
I will see if I can I roll to see if I can sneak past him.
You can roll stealth, yes. Make a stealth check.
Write loser on his forehead when you
Oh,
get there.
shit.
Oh,
Valeria, you step in a bucket
Not a bucket.
and you
I'm a plus fucking 11 and I still rolled a 1.
and you managed to wake up a Warforged juggernaut.
Good.
I need you all to roll initiative.
No, I'm so sorry, you guys.
I mean, it's kind of funny, to be fair.
I'm like, I'll do it because there's like no way I can't pass that. Oh my god. Woo! 24.
Natural 20. Wow.
Jeez.
Sure, I'm glad I get to go first in this encounter.
But yeah, it only gives you a 22. I have a 24.
Oh, then you're before me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Like
first.
we're fighting to see who gets to run at the big
Like,
push. First.
You first. You first.
It should probably be the one where you want to roll low, right?
is this
Well-
what we call 1, 2, 3? Not it.
Well, he's awake, but is he giving violence?
Well, it's not his turn yet.
Hmm.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. It's your turn.
Sorry.
You were fighting for first.
It is a freaking day. All right. Well, obviously, we're going to go with the short bow because I don't want to get anywhere near to him. Rolling for attack. Normal. Ooh, 20!
Nice.
Nice.
You did crit. That definitely hits. So roll damage with crit.
Oh, okay. Really good.
Okay.
Dang. Redeeming myself for shipping in the bucket.
Yeah.
Critical fail followed by critical hit. I mean, all things in balance, right?
Very true.
Oh, I love the algorithm.
So then that's my turn next.
Or whatever decides.
Or is it the monster or Warforge?
No, it is now Opal's turn.
All right. I guess I will run face first into challenge.
Okay.
Cause
This is a large creature.
oh yeah, it is.
What kind of damage does that large creature do?
I
To
think
find
we're
out.
about to find
Allow
out.
me to be the test dummy.
I feel like I'm a little worried about Opal right now.
All right. Does a 12 hit?
Does a 12 hit? It does not.
We're learning. We're learning.
Like,
It
oh,
just kind of bouncing harmlessly off of his armor.
Damn. Interesting. That doesn't at all lead me to be nervous for the next part of what's about to happen.
It is now Rahaz's turn.
Rahaz is going to shoot a sling stone at him. It feels a little bit like a drop in the bucket, but I don't want to get close.
Sort of like throwing a rock at a tank.
Yeah, kind of.
why is Opal not on my screen?
Yeah, that
Oh, am I
that
not?
did about
That's not gonna hit.
exactly what I thought it would do.
No, that's not going to hit.
That did exactly what I thought it would do, which
You're on the
was
same
fuck
square
off.
as Rahaz. You are on the screen.
Am I like underneath the monster for some reason?
No, you're underneath Rahaz.
So this Warforged is going to make an attack
I'll
against
refresh.
Opal
No, it's fine.
because it conveniently doesn't have to move Going to critically hit Opal.
Okay, that's good.
Pull.
And how critical might that hit be?
8 damage.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So, you know,
I was
it didn't
expecting
do
like
very
18.
well.
He really could have done worse for
He
me.
could have done a lot worse.
Okay, so that'll be. Got it. Alrighty. Tell you what. I'm not feeling as worried about that hit right now, but if he actually gets me batty next time, oh no.
It is now Valeria's turn.
Short bow. Attack. Normal.
That will definitely
26?
hit. That will definitely
Oh, yeah.
hit. Roll
Seriously?
What the heck? Give me some of your good luck.
10!
Okay.
Let's go 10.
Okay. 10 damage. Next, it's Opal.
All right. I think I have another thought, but I haven't done it before, so I'm not quite sure how it works.
Okay.
Biggest boss we've ever fought, and you're like, hey, let's try something. I've never
Oh yeah, let's try something new. You never know. It could do us well. I want to try to rage.
Okay.
I want
Something
something
in my
called
paper.
rage.
So it says while raging, when I make my attack using strength, I gain a bonus to my damage roll. Oh, I need to look at the chart. Apparently, that tells me how much that extra bonus is. But I'm raging. I'm upsetty. I'm like, ooh, angry.
Okay. You're raging.
Okay, and I'm gonna do my attack, but I don't know. Let me see if I can look that up really quick. Rage chart. Sorry, I didn't know. The rage.
It gives you resistances to damage and it gives you a strength bonus to hit.
It said it was different depending on my level. So we're 5, right?
Yeah, we're level
5.
4, 5 maybe, I think.
Okay, so my rage damage is a +2 extra on top of whatever else I roll.
Yes.
So, that being said, does this count as a strength check?
It's a strength-based attack. If you're making an attack, you just make the attack as you normally would, but you just remember your strength goes up, I think.
Okay. So then that would be 10, 11, 12, 13. So it would be 18.
Okay. You hit with an 18?
Yeah, it'll be 18 for the roll.
That does hit.
Yay!
Roll damage.
Okay. And that goes with my attack as well, right? It's the +2?
Yes.
Okay. I rolled a 1, so I get 3 points.
3 points of damage. All right.
Me and that monster, same level, same vibes. Both rolling really good just to do a little bit of damage.
All right. It is now Rahaza's turn.
All right. It's time to mace this bad boy. Wow, what the hell was that?
Sorry, that was my. I live right next to a road, and they're every Saturday, these bikers, literally packs of them will drive by and they just speed as fast as they can. Kind of what happens when you live on the south side of town.
15.
Nice.
Does 15 hit, Chris?
15 does not hit.
Really?
Really. He has very good armor class for his size.
Whoa, 15.
Fucking hell.
Okay, well, I rolled 18, so we know at the very least 18. Like in between that or 18 is the roll that.
Correct. So
All
it
right.
is now the Warforged's turn, and he's going to take another swing at Opal. So
This is probably good.
$17 hit Opal.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, we're going to do damage here.
What type of damage is it also?
Bludgeoning damage. He's using a fist.
So I have resistance to bludgeoning
You
while
do.
I'm raging.
You do, which means I think you take half damage.
I think so.
Take half of 13.
So 7? What is
Yep.
that?
It
Okay,
would be
7.
it would be 7.
Okay.
Okay, and next.
All right. I don't know. I think I'm going to go to my comfort zone and use the short bow.
Okay.
Attack.
I mean, I think I hit.
Pussy.
Roll damage.
Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, seriously though, give me your superpowers. I want them.
It's 7 damage.
Okay. Okay. There is now oil on the ground.
Uh-oh.
I can shoot a fire arrow into the oil.
It's just his blood. It's not really.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Oil is still flammable. Even if it's his blood.
You know what else is flammable? Me.
It is now Opal's turn.
Okay. Great. I'm gonna go ahead and great axe again.
Okay.
Okay, so that was. I really need to write these combos down so I know. It would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. I don't think that.
No, a 12 does not hit
Yeah.
at all. And
Darn it.
let you
Come on,
want
you
to
guys.
know.
I'm like carrying this fight.
Yeah. So it is now Rahaz's turn.
Okay, I'm rolling real dice this time.
She's like,
Okay.
I got a 17.
there you go.
17 just barely hits.
Yes.
Woo!
All right.
That is what you need to get. You need
Nice.
to move
Right. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Woo, woo.
Okay. He is down to 97 hit points.
Excuse your mouth?
Yeah.
Okay,
The Warforged Juggernaut, he had 140 hit points.
I'm like, how is he done? Okay, guys,
So we're a third of the way there.
we need to like step this up just a little.
I have another thing I can add my next turn.
I have +1 arrows.
I just, again, like, this is the first time I'm using this, so I'm, like, reading all of the stuff as I'm doing it.
Oh, we could roll and we could put out some fuzzy dudes, some fuzzy balls.
Yes. Why
Yeah,
didn't
do
you
that.
do that?
That's what
Damn.
I-
I didn't realize it was
Are
that.
we using a magic item that I gave you in like the first game?
She's really holding on to those.
If I
They're precious.
Every day.
If I turn into a rat, does it make me more powerful when I hit things?
No, that rat being a were rat.
What if she's, like, a hybrid?
A hybrid would give you better chance to hit. Yes.
Maybe
But
do that
Why
too.
didn't you
Takes
tell
an
me about
action
this
to
when I've
speak.
been in hybrid form the whole time?
What's that?
Why didn't you tell me about this when I've been in hybrid form the whole time?
Well, you're not a were rat.
It doesn't
Well,
work on a were raven?
Were ravens get a fly speed.
Oh,
Were
Damn it.
rats get better to hit.
They have claws.
well,
and
I
junk
tried.
And bite.
I tried.
It's okay.
You
I've
did try.
actually been doing fine with the having to hit it thing, so I'm good.
It
For
Yeah,
takes-
you've not been having difficulty with that.
It does take a full action to wild shape. Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't need to.
So, who did what here? Was it Razhaz's turn and had done something?
Graha's just
Yes.
missed her.
Yeah,
turn.
Yeah,
it was
you-
my turn.
Okay. All right. So it is now the Warford's turn.
Goody goody.
Okay. So, and they're going to once again try to hit Opal.
Yup.
Because of him. I don't think a 9's going to hit Opal.
Nope.
So it is now Valeria's turn again.
Okay, we're gonna stretch a bit this time and go for the short bow.
Stretch?
Outside my comfort zone.
Right.
Well, you did manage to hit it. Roll damage.
9 damage.
9
All
damage.
right.
Okay.
Oh, I should have used the +1 arrow. Shit. Oh well, 9's still pretty good.
Fuzzy balls?
Oh yeah, can I throw down the fuzzy balls?
It's an action to use the night magic item.
But no, I have an extra action because I'm a thing.
Doesn't
Okay.
always
So-
count like that.
No. So
Sometimes bonus actions are like different.
bonus actions are slightly different.
I can't use the magical item.
In order to take out the magic item and use it, that's a full action.
So can I use my extra action to take it out so that on my next turn I can throw it down?
Where'd you get the extra action from?
Because
For
I'm
the
a
bonus.
rogue.
She's talking about the bonus action. Oh, wait, you have an extra action?
No,
Don't
she
you
does
have an
not.
extra?
No.
No, you don't.
You only have one attack action, which means you only have one action.
I mean, you can throw it down the next round.
She's like, but I wanted to throw it down now.
Oh God. I don't even know where it would be. All right, fine. I'll believe you.
Opal's turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to go into a frenzy, which means I get to do an extra attack.
Okay.
So,
I'm grabbing
Very
a
fun.
sparkling water while you do that. 1 sec.
Okay.
okay.
Go ahead and go into a frenzy. And
Do
Make
I have to roll 2d20s for.
no, so you would just make 2 attack rolls separately.
Say that again?
You would make 2 different attacks separately.
Right. So for each one, do I roll 2d20s so that way it's for each attack?
No.
Or is it I just roll 1 to see if both attacks are successful?
Make an attack. If you hit, roll damage. Then make another attack. And if that hits, roll damage.
Okay.
My bonus action can only be used for dash, disengage, or hide.
Correct.
But I do have a bonus action.
So I got 13 for the first one.
That does not hit. So
And then I
roll,
roll
the
one
second,
more time.
roll the second one.
So I got 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah.
And don't
Go,
forget
go,
to add.
go.
Don't forget to
Go,
add
go,
your
go.
rage bonus
Yes.
damage.
So then this one, 12, baby. Woo,
Okay,
woo,
12
woo,
damage.
woo.
Go, Opal.
Now we're doing
Go,
something.
Go, 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 Opal.
It's a little punch right to his kneecaps.
So, it is now Rahaz's turn.
Yes, it is.
Do something.
Do something.
No pressure.
Oh, it's telling me I can't roll because my previous one was incomplete. That's right. I was using real dice and it was natural 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Roll
Eight.
critical hit damage, Isca.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. 8 plus 4 is 12. Double that. 20. 4.
4. Yeah,
Ooh, 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 ooh.
That's her damage?
that's her damage.
Dude! That's awesome.
Them's his points.
Damn,
Hell yeah.
Rahaz is showing up. I like it.
I do too. I don't really want to die all of a sudden.
Would be nice if he came out to the fight.
Hey, I did 12 last round. I feel good about
You're the
that.
one that got us into this in the first place.
It is now his turn, and he did not like getting hit for that much damage.
Tomato, tomato.
So he is going to change targets.
Sounds like you should cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get over it.
I'm only good for crying a river.
For a critical hit on Rahaz.
Uh-oh.
Crit for a crit, hey?
Yep. Ooh, that's a lot of dice. 20 damage on Rahaz.
Ow.
Oh my god.
I still hit harder.
Team check-in, how you feeling there? How is Rahaz doing?
Rahaz still has life.
Okay.
There's a lot of blood on the floor, though.
Oh, yeah.
Hit you pretty hard.
A little bit.
Valeria, you're up.
Come on, Valeria. Take him out.
Okay, we're gonna get up.
Murder him dead.
And do that to the short bow.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Right.
There you go.
Kevin!
Yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Woo! 10!
Yeah.
Okay.
And I forgot to use my +1 arrow again.
Yes, you did.
And you know what else you forgot? Little fuzzy ball.
You forgot to pull the fuzzy balls, too.
Can I do that now?
No.
Am I still holding them?
You're still holding the balls. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. God, about the fuzzy balls. Sorry,
Hey,
guys.
you are ADHD so hard.
I really am.
Yeah, Valeria's just been standing there shooting arrows at it and holding her fuzzy balls the entire time.
Absolutely no sexual connotations to that whatsoever.
None whatsoever. So it is now Opal's turn.
Okay. Well,
Can Opal throw down the fuzzy balls?
I don't
Well,
have them
you
in my
can move
inventory.
back to you and take them from you, but yes, she could.
I would have to take them to do that, which would all. I don't even think my taking is good. Like stealing. I also have 2 hits here that I can do, so maybe we do
No.
that.
Valeria could
Alright.
hand them off to you,
Oh,
but you could.
does that
you would
take
have
an
to-
action from me?
I mean, yeah, you would need to use your action to use the item, and you would
Would
also
I
have to
still
move-
get my bonus hit?
You would also have to move back to Valeria, which would provoke an attack of opportunity.
She is.
Oh,
backed
we're not
by
doing that.
We're
Valeria.
standing beside each other.
I'm the one by the guy.
You're back here, Valeria.
I'm also by the guy. Mine's
But
not
you're not.
showing.
You're, on my screen, you're standing beside me.
I'm next to the monster because I have axe, so I can't hit from far away.
You need
I
to
see it on
refresh
your screen. I see your
Teia.
screen. I'm over there too.
Yeah, refresh your screen.
Did it get stupid again?
It does that from time to time.
This is like the 14th time I've had to refresh it.
Interesting.
I'm like, you're standing beside me. What are you talking about?
So I think I'm just gonna go with both of my hits against
Sounds
him.
good to me.
Okay.
So for that one,
Go Opal. Go Opal.
12 for the first, which I don't think that hits.
12 does not hit. No.
Yeah.
Ignore
Was
it.
that modified or the roll on the dice?
That's with my mods
Okay.
and my bonuses. So it really just did nothing for it. That one definitely hits. That one is 26.
26 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right. And the damage is 9.
Okay.
Doing some punches.
So he's down to 33 hit points.
That feels really good.
We can
Rahaz,
keep
you're up.
them.
You guys were pretty badass.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we are rolling. That did not hit. There's no way. That did not hit. There's no way. Lame.
Okay. Are we moving on to the next round?
Yarp.
All right. So keeping with his same last target, he's going to make another attack
Oh no.
on Rahaz.
Hoping and praying he doesn't get you with a 20.
He's
Points
going to miss horribly and put himself off balance.
Ooh.
Anybody standing,
Oh, did he roll a 1?
he rolled a 1.
Do I get an
Hey.
attack of opportunity?
That's what I'm getting at. Everybody standing directly next to him gets an attack of opportunity against him.
Is that one a
I
straight roll?
rolled a 17.
That will hit. Roll your
And
damage.
that is 8 points of damage.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah!
Yes. Okay.
Yes!
Oh my god. So, not that it matters, but do I roll 2 times?
Actually, Valeria is using a ranged weapon. She would get an attack of opportunity also. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but whatever.
Do I still get a bonus, or is it only just 1?
No, you just get one attack.
Okay.
One attack.
Well, I rolled a 20, so I feel good
That will
about that.
That will hit.
So I get 4, so that's 8 total?
8.
It wasn't a lot, but it felt good.
I also rolled 8, so that's 16 points. So we almost halved what he had left.
Okay, that's good.
And Valeria's up next.
Yeah.
16 doesn't quite hit.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
That's okay. Valeria's
alright.
up again because now it's her actual turn.
It's actually Valeria's turn now. So go ahead and
Good
make
job.
another attack.
Take it home.
Okay, we're gonna try something different and do the short bow. Right.
And now for something completely different.
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Exactly. Inconceivable.
Hey, 21. Let's go.
I was just waiting for somebody to clue in that I was being dumb. Oh, 7 damage.
7 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on, Opal. Repeat performance.
Let's score. Let's score. All right. My turn.
Frenzy.
First roll. That would be. I don't think that one hits. It's 12. That didn't hit last time. I feel
Not
like
hit, no.
we can probably get this one, maybe. Okay, that also probably did not hit. That's a 13. I missed both of them. Really
All right,
doing
that definitely hit. That's a modified 20 for me.
Okay.
Nice.
that's it.
And
Somebody's
6
doing
points
something.
of damage.
How much?
6.
Okay.
We're going to nickel and dime this guy to death.
Oh yeah.
He's almost down. Almost there.
It's death by 1,000 paper cuts.
However, it's now his turn. And he's got 15 targets. Making a fist attack against Rahaz.
Oh. I was like, I could take it. Let's go. It wasn't me.
Pardon?
Does a 13 hit, Rahaz?
Nope.
Nope.
Nice.
Okay, whiff. It is now Valeria's turn again.
Whoop, whoop.
Open up.
Take it home, Valeria. You got this.
Let's go out on a limb and try the short bow.
Totally out on a limb there.
17.
Oh,
yeah.
just
Barely hit. Barely
Doesn't made it. That's all you
Just
need.
barely is enough.
Pass fail, baby. Oh,
Good grief.
6 damage.
6 points of damage.
Add another paper cut to the.
Yeah.
He is down.
Boop, boop, boop.
Haha.
What you hear as he goes down is something along the lines of system failure. System failure.
Me too, bud.
Activating Blade's contingency protocol. Boop,
Oh.
boop,
Oh.
boop,
Run.
boop, 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 boop.
Going back to the way.
Run. Run away.
It won't let me go. Like, stop.
Oh no.
Why won't it let me go?
There you go.
Now I'm stuck in the wall. What is happening?
What happened?
It won't let me move.
Computer
What did it
glitched
do,
out.
Chris?
Oh.
What did it do?
So did it exploded already?
So, as you leave the room, I need you all to make reflex saves.
What is that? Dexterity?
Yeah.
That's the dexterity save.
What do we need to beat?
You need to beat a 14.
Oh, good. I rolled a
How
17.
do we feel about a 5?
I rolled a 1.
Valeria, you're force
no.
blasted against the wall, and I need you to make a Constitution check as you are.
Am I also? Because I rolled lower
The force
too.
of the explosion shoves you through the door and into the wall.
Constitution, an ability check, or a saving throw?
The saving throw.
I rolled a 5, so
10.
do I have to do the same?
Okay. So this thing explodes with a sort of viscous cloud. There's a force blast. There's a blast of energy, and there's also a sort of toxic gas that flies out. You guys left the room before that gas really became a problem. But it did have enough force to throw you into the wall. You take a d6 points of bludgeoning damage from the force of the explosion. Anybody that passed their reflex save
I
does not
take,
take damage.
so I need to roll d6.
No, if you did not pass the reflex save.
I didn't.
Oh,
I failed it miserably.
You take a d6. But because you're still raging, you take half.
Okay, so
Oh, I have uncanny dodge. Can I uncanny
Don't
dodge?
think that works on saving throws.
I rolled a 3, so that's.
I don't think that works on saving throws.
How do I half 3? Is that a 2 or a 1?
It will be 2.
Okay.
I just rolled the straight 5. Is there a modifier on it, or?
No, you just took 5 points of damage.
Oh. But I have natural healing, so it will go up next round. Okay.
Basically, yes.
I got hit with the silver thing, so mine's not working right now.
Not right now. It will after a long rest.
Yep. Which,
I
speaking of which, after taking friggin' 20 points of damage, just in that one hit alone, I'm going to need to do soon.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna say, with my frenzy, I'm assuming it counts as over now. I take a point of exhaustion.
Yes. Once your rage ends, you are exhausted. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
I'm exhausted, girl. Very tired.
I feel like we should trap doors on either side and use this long hallway as our safe resting place.
Sure. I think that's a good idea.
You up for that, Valeria?
all right.
Teia, you up for that? Yep. Okay. So click on character, long rest. Woohoo!
Would a long rest fix my point of exhaustion, I'm assuming?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will BRB.
Me also
Same.
that.
Same. Why don't we take 5?
Bathroom break.
Take 5.
Good job, team.
Take 5.
Gets it.
The computer's like overheating.
No, I'm playing. No, I'm playing. I'm. Go get it. Hurry. And then close the door behind you. Good job, team.
That was not an easy fight by any means. Yeah, really well done. The dice were in your favor in this one.
I was gonna say that the rolls were working for us in that one.
Yeah, they were.
You were rolling like a boss.
Yeah, you guys were.
Well,
No,
See,
Yeah,
that's why
that
I like using the online one because now nobody can question. Did you really roll over 17 on every single roll? Yes, I did.
So, yeah, that guy, if he had rolled better, it would have been a much more difficult fight. But fortunately, he didn't. I almost didn't use him, but you guys are at a level where you're starting to toughen up, and like 2/3 of you have regeneration.
I was very happy with the fact to use the rage for the first time. That was really fun.
I just think that's so cool. You have something called the rage.
Yeah,
Real life, but I'd really like to have it in the game.
it's like, I forget what all of them are, but it's like rage, frenzy. I have something called Path of the Berserker, which I don't know what that is. I didn't read much into that. I have something called mindless rage.
Yeah.
I just have it like typed out, so like if I wanted to use it, I could look over and read it.
Barbarians that's what they do. That's their
Very
thing.
punchy.
Very punchy, yeah.
And when they roll well, they hit hard.
When they don't, they really just be
Yeah.
swinging. Which is
when they
most of
roll
what I was
down,
doing.
that's the key.
So
I try my best to do better, but
it is now 6:30. We've been here for 3.5 hours. How are you guys feeling?
Tired.
Tired? Yeah. So, how would you feel
That's
about
the
picking
cold
it up?
talking.
What's that?
But that's the cold talking.
Yeah, well, fair enough. But you do have a cold, so. How do we feel about, like, are we ready to keep going a little bit? Or do we, yeah, okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
I probably got like maybe 30 minutes to an hour left of me.
Okay. All right. So, yeah,
I'd say about the same.
all right. You do manage to take a long rest then. You get spells back, you get hit points back, and if you had exhaustion, you don't anymore. And
Spell slots.
Rahaz now has the regeneration back
Nice.
And spell slots.
and spell slots.
I didn't get anything back.
You don't need
You
them.
got your help.
No, but I feel a little bit cheated. But I didn't get anything back.
Yeah, I mean, you chose to be a rogue. But that's kind of why I wanted to talk to you guys about the possible next games, because you guys have the option of using these same characters or making new characters and trying something else out if you wanted.
No, I want to be me.
Okay, all right.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I'm
everybody
still
else
married
gets
to
to vote
Rahaz
too.
right now.
I'm like, I really like my character.
All right.
I do
I'm
like
really
my
married to
character,
Oz right now.
but I think maybe later on in the future, I would definitely like to try another one, especially because I want to DM at some point. So I want to like know what it's like for all the players, or to play as different things.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Okay, my question is, can we go back into that room where the Juggernaut was and search it now?
You
Is
can.
the poison
I mean,
gas thing?
yeah. So
One
they
might-
are obviously disheveled, but they're there, and that was a problem at the immediate time, but no longer is.
All right. So I'm gonna search. Do I find anything cool?
Yeah. So you find what was it? You find crates and boxes with various things. Some of them have items in them, which you're pretty Rahaz, because you're a were-raven, you can actually pick out the ones that are actually magical. You don't necessarily know what they do, but you have crow sight.
Ooh.
What does she call? What does I think Kellyanne Maddox calls it magpie eye?
Yeah.
That you just see magical items. You just know that they're magical. You don't know what they do. And you just see the shiny things. You find a rod of some sort that is definitely magical. You also find some kind of a rod. And you manage to find a backpack that seems to be magical.
Ooh,
Cool.
a backpack.
Is
You're
it
not
like a bag of
sure.
holding? Is
Um,
it bigger on the inside?
it certainly seems to be. Do you know what a handy haversack is?
It's basically like Hermione's purse, right?
It's a backpack of holding.
Yeah, it is.
Sweet.
Nice.
Could put
Oh
all
my
kinds
goodness,
of
getting
junk in
stowed
there.
in that fucker.
There's a few things in it. There's not a whole lot in it.
Okay, but what's in it?
Turning it inside out or dumping it out, 2 items fall out.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm sorry, 3 items fall out. One of which is a stone mace of thundering. So it's a mace that does thunder damage in addition to its mace damage.
Oh, that is
Oh,
mine.
hell yeah. Nice.
A silver holy symbol of the silver flame. And a text and a holy text of the silver flame. So religious paraphernalia.
Okay, mace is mine. What do you guys want?
It was holy paraphernalia, and what was the other thing?
A religious text and a holy symbol. Another thing does fall out: a metal rod and a wand, both of which,
These are magical, the wand and the rod.
yes.
I mean, I'll take whatever, to be honest.
The
I'm taking the bag and the mace.
the rod appears to be a solid rod of metal, polished metal. It has a single button on it.
I'll take the rod because it just sounds funny.
I was just gonna say
Is
that.
anybody
What
brave
she
enough to
said.
push the
I'm sorry. If you really want it, you can have it.
Is anybody brave enough to push the button?
I'll touch it right now.
Do you push the
Away
button?
from us. Away from us.
Well, y'all better back up because I'm about to push it. I'll push the button.
Okay.
Let me move. Let me move.
The rod freezes in place and you cannot move it.
I can't move the rod,
You cannot move the rod.
but it's not me that's frozen, just
No,
the rod.
you can let go of it. You can walk away from it. If you let go of it, it stays right where it's at.
So it's like midair.
Yes.
Oh, love it. So if I press the button again, does it undo that?
If you press the button again, you can then move it.
Okay, rod with a button.
This is an item called the immovable rod.
Ow. Okay.
If you push it, it locks itself in its spatial location, and it would take over 8,000 pounds of force to move it at all. unless you push the button.
I mean, like, I guess you could tie some rope to it or something if you were going somewhere, so you'd have like an anchor.
That'd be good for anything, because if you hold it sideways, think little, or to pull you up if you need to get further up.
Ooh,
Know
didn't
what I mean?
think about that.
That'd be cool.
If you had two of them, you had a ladder to anywhere.
Yeah. Well, one is like part of a ladder, so that's still useful.
Maybe 3. You need somewhere else to put your feet.
True.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It'll have uses. I'll find something creative to do with it. For
Yep,
sure.
you will.
I'll take the religious paraphernalia and the religious text.
Okay. This is just basically the holy book of the silver flame and its
Yeah.
corresponding holy symbol. There is also a wand that
Did you want the wand?
is magical.
Sure. I'll take the wand. What does it do?
Okay, well, you don't know exactly what it does.
I
It would take you an hour.
the wand.
It would take you an hour to just kind of study it and check it out. Hang on 1 second.
None of us have like arcane knowledge or something like that would like tell us about it.
I don't
Not
think my
like that.
arcane is good. Hold on, let
No,
me
you
look.
would need to either study it for an hour with trial and error or cast Identify spell on it.
We
I don't have.
remove curse, spider climb, invisibility, enlarge person, reduce person, and cure disease. We
You
still have
had
those.
some scrolls of some kind, didn't you?
Had what?
Scrolls. I might be wrong.
I'm just like going back. I can't remember. Yeah.
If y'all did it, I think that would have happened before me, because I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, we have scrolls of cure light wounds, detect magic, and identify.
Oh, well, maybe use Identify.
Will identify, if I use that, will it tell me what it is?
Yes,
Yeah.
it will.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, let me find it. I am looking for it.
You identified that it is, in fact, a wand.
Yeah, it's a specific wand. There's no, like, there's a table of contents in these books, but there's no, like, it doesn't tell you where a specific magic item is. It just tells you where the magic item section is. This is not immediately helpful. There are wands. I know there's wands. I will tell you where it is as soon as I find it. Okay.
Yeah, we got those scrolls in episode 2, so you know, fair enough that we didn't remember.
That was definitely, I think, before me. So
Yeah.
That makes sense. I was like, I don't remember that at all.
So, identify. You learn that this is a wand of wonder. This wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges and choose a target within 120 feet of you. The target can be a creature, an object, or a point in space. Roll a D100 and consult the following table to discover what happens. If the effect causes you to cast a spell from the wand, the spell saves DC is 15. If the spell normally has a range expressed in feet, its range becomes 120 feet if it isn't already. If an effect covers an area, you must center the spell on and include the target. If an effect has multiple possible subjects, the DM randomly determines which ones are affected. The wand regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the wand crumbles into dust and is destroyed.
Well, that is a paragraph, isn't it?
Right.
So sorry, you get 7 uses a day?
Yes, but if you use the last one, you have to roll to see if the wand is destroyed.
Okay.
Every day, it gets a certain number of them back. A d6. So let's see, where is that?
So wait, so at the end, so I use it, but I don't use it 7. I use it 5 times, and then at the end of the day, I roll a d6.
No, if you use it 7 times.
Oh, okay, so
Right.
no matter what day, on the third
Right.
day, I use it the 7th time.
Right.
Then I roll a d6.
If you use all of its charges, so a maximum of 7 times,
Yeah. So after
then
this,
you would roll a d20, and on a roll of 1, it crumbles. Every day at dawn, so every day immediately after a long rest, it gains a number of charges back.
but you roll a d20.
No, that d20 is just to determine if you use the last one. That d20 only determines whether or not it is good.
Okay. So you roll a d20, and then you roll a d6 to see how many charges you get back. If it's not a 1.
And if it doesn't break.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, and it breaks on a 20, right?
It breaks on a roll of 1 on a d20. So, hang on. I'm trying to find it so you can read it. There we go. Where is Valeria's character? Shit. All right.
Ooh, you got a wonder.
No. What?
Oh, where'd all the people go?
No, hang on. The game is being annoying. There we go. Do you?
Chris, I added the Thunder Mace to my inventory, and I added what stats I think are appropriate, but I'll need you to edit them to
Okay.
make sure I got it in there right.
All right. There. Valeria, you should be able to read the Wand of Wonder. Let me take a look at Rahaz.
So it's in under my actions.
Thunder Mace.
You have to scroll down. For some reason, it won't show up under my regular actions.
All right.
We'll be equipping that. Thank you very much.
Yeah. It does.
Under Wand of Wonder. Sweet.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Oh, and there's a whole chart of everything.
All I can show is damage is thunder. It doesn't show regular damage, so I don't know if I entered it in wrong or not.
It would do. Yeah. It does the same damage as a mace plus the thunder damage.
Yeah, so I don't know how to edit it so that it has both.
Me neither. It's a big old thing. Foundry is not by any means perfect. So, anyway, Wand of Wonder should have a description there. And there is a chart where if you use it, you roll a D100. In Foundry, that's a lot easier than it is in like the physical dice because you would just use.
It just keeps rolling.
Yeah. So,
A D100 is basically a sphere.
yes. So if you go in the chat and you see the D20, the 20-sided dice sitting next to self-roll in the chat, you click on that and it opens it up.
100, there you go.
Yeah, and yes. So that's how you would do that.
What's at the end of the room?
That would be a locked door.
Can I check it for traps?
I guess you could.
It's being slow for me.
Yeah, my computer's starting to bog down.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Does
Ooh.
eventually it does effectively have 4 users logged onto it right now. So.
Okay, so we're gonna do, is it perception?
Yes.
Hey,
Mhm.
look, a door!
Door.
Yeah, I'll check it.
I also have decent perception.
I have decent perception too when I roll high.
Okay.
So, yes, this door is locked and trapped.
Locked and trapped. It's not going to tell me how it's trapped?
You can tell that there is probably another poison dart trap in the locked door. So,
Okay, so I can disable that with my thieves' tools?
yes, you can, and go ahead and make a dexterity check to see if you can get it.
Well, okay. Is it a saving throw or an ability check?
It's an ability check.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
So
you unlocked it and you disarmed the trap.
You think? Okay.
we're in. Seems fine.
My character's being really slow.
Sorry.
There's a door down here with an arrow pointing to it.
That indicates that those stairs are going down.
Ah.
There's also a room to the side.
There is.
There's like a big cavernous looking place over here.
Oh, and there's another door
How are you?
Yep.
at the end of
Seems
that hall.
good.
Which way do we go, guys? Do we go back up to those stairs?
There's a lot of options here.
There are a lot of options. Do we go to the door?
I mean,
There's
this little tunnel looks
skinny
fun.
hallway.
I like skinny hallway.
Okay.
I'm not. I want to go back over to the stairs.
All right, stairs.
I want to
Like
see what's
the ones
down
going
there.
down.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just want to see at least the beginnings of
I
where
found
that
another
is.
door.
Yeah, there's one over at the end of the hall that I'm in too. Opal can see it, right?
Yeah.
I know what you mean, yeah.
So the stairs? Is that the vibe or the door?
Oh, and there's a door at the bottom of the
Whoa.
stairs.
Oh, look at my screen. There's a warforged with a fire down in the bottom corner.
So maybe not him.
I feel like I've got a really good perception going on there because I can see him through like.
I know.
I don't know. Which way, guys?
I think all of the options. Everywhere.
We should go find this
Helpful.
warforged dude that we can see.
That's my middle name, Hopeful. What'd you say, Teia?
I feel like it's a clue that we can see this warforged guy.
No, it's just a glitch. You
Okay.
shouldn't be able to see that.
I don't know.
Psychic. Well, I'm about to go through
So
somewhere.
the area that Blair is exploring around, where right in there, there's a bunch of discarded and destroyed boxes and crates.
Well, there's a Warforged down here too.
There is a Warforged down there. He seems
Or-
to be resting.
Oh, we should bully him.
Opal's feeling big since we took on a juggernaut.
I know, right? I'm just like, that one's asleep. Let's go. Let's get him.
We'll use sneak attack.
Sure, why not? Valeria, you go and use sneak attack since you're the one who has it.
The last time I tried to sneak, it didn't end well. So I guess I'll wait till the fight breaks out and then I'll come in.
Oh,
I'll
there's
kind of like wait like halfway while Valeria goes and sneak attacks him. And I'll let you know when it's safe.
Okay.
there's also some were-rats down at the bottom.
So maybe sneak attack might not be such a good idea.
I mean, up to you guys. I'm always ready to run in and just start punching and missing. So, you know.
I'm kind of tempted.
You know what'd be really funny is I have those nets still. What if we just throw it on the guy that's asleep? Just scare him half to death in his sleep.
Mm.
And then he can't get out because he's, you know.
All right,
Should
let's sneak attack him.
Okay.
Would I be sneaky if I try to throw the net on top of him? Is that sneaky?
Well,
Something tells me that if you have to ask, the answer is no.
So,
Probably not sneaky.
Warforged technically do not sleep. They more go into a low power mode. It's sort of like the elf meditation thing.
Okay, got
So
it.
he's not technically asleep, but
So his perception's probably really good then.
he's resting.
Yeah.
So you would not catch him asleep, but you might catch him off guard because he is currently not active.
Okay.
Notice he said might.
If is good. So if I was one to throw a net at him, what might I roll to do that?
Oh, look at all the sneak attacks I put on them.
So you would need to
Oops. My
you
bad.
would need to get close enough to throw the net and then successfully hit with the net. At
Sure.
which point, whether you hit or not, they are now alerted to you. So you would get one shot to do something.
One shot, one kill. Probably not kill though.
Not with a net.
Guys, can I throw the net at him? That'd be really funny.
What I want to do is sneak attack.
Okay, if your sneak attack doesn't work, I'm throwing a net.
That sounds like a fair trade to me.
I'll hold my net in my hands for now. I'm highly tempted.
So how does it work?
So you would make a stealth check. And if you successfully manage to get within melee range of him without being detected, you are then able to sneak attack him.
Normal roll?
Normal. Well, actually, no. Do it with advantage. Sorry. Roll it again.
I got a 19.
Oh, well, yeah, but you rolled an 8, so you get an advantage because he is powered down, which is as close to being asleep as Warforged get.
So do another stealth?
Make another D20 roll, yeah, for stealth.
And then you get to keep the best of the two.
Yes. Yeah, you got a 29.
Hey.
You are a shadow.
I'm on a what?
You're a shadow.
I am.
He does not detect you.
Okay. So then
you can get within melee range and use back.
Oh, I'm not going to. I want to use arrows, please.
That you can do also.
So do I just do like a regular
Make an attack roll with advantage.
off? What? There we go. Actions. And then short bow.
You can use a short bow, you can use a dagger, you can use the wand of wonder that you just got. You can
We use
use.
the short bow. It's the most powerful thing I own.
Okay.
Go attack with advantage.
Yes. 23.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Nine. I actually feel kind of bad. Like, he didn't see it coming. That just feels really wrong.
He collapses over dead.
She's like, doesn't feel wrong anymore.
Imagine you're fast asleep and somebody just kills you. Like, what?
Well, you know what? Maybe better than getting woken up with a net.
I guess I just feel like you should see.
There's more rats though, so I'm still determined.
They all also seem to be sleeping. This seems to
Ooh,
be
can I sneak attack them too?
You did not feel bad for too long,
Yeah,
did
but-
you?
Yeah, you had the stealth check for it. Well, with them being so close together, they might notice somebody getting shot.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but this is where the other two are gonna stop hiding in the back and are gonna come and help me fight them, right? Do we want to do
Well,
that? Or is this like, I feel like
totally.
we're on a bit of a dead end.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Bit of a dead end, yeah. So we could just go through to this locked door and this is the other side of the bridge.
Right.
We went the long way.
Yes, you did. You definitely did.
Thanks, Opal.
Okay. I can do without the sass.
Oh, there you are.
So then I feel like we need to go back to that other room and go through the other door. We could go
Or, hear me out. We could scare a bunch of rats who are asleep.
I feel like if we go over here, though, we can go and see what's through this other door. Because this is the way we were supposed to come in the first place, right?
You don't know.
Well, this is where we would have
I
ended
like
up.
how Valeria just wandered off without us. Just like changed course and realized
Yeah.
that she didn't
I
want to
just
be in
wanted
that
to go
room
see
anymore.
it. So yeah, there's a door up here that we could go through.
I can't see where. Yeah, I told you about that one.
Now, this one I told you about.
Oh,
You
okay.
told me
Sorry,
about
the
the
one
one
I'm
in the
thinking
tunnel
of
that
was
we
up
just went
further.
Yeah.
Oh my God, where is everybody?
I don't know where you're at. I'm confused. I have not moved from the hallway that I was in.
There's Rahaz.
Okay, there's you. If
You're
you
gonna go
keep
off to
going
the right.
forward, then we'll see Opal. There's Opal.
Okay, so
Yup.
Where are we
Right.
going?
no, you're going the wrong way. Go to the right.
Oh my God.
Don't oh my god me. You guys are the ones that are lost. And then come up here.
You chose that tunnel, though, to go down first. You sneak attacked, and then you just were like going the other way
Off
now.
the board for no reason at all.
There was nothing down there.
There were a lot of rats down there that could have been, punchable. It's fine. I'm committed. I'm committed to seeing your
You
dream
didn't
through.
go investigate the Warforged body. You just walked him and walked away.
Yeah, I wanted to do that.
Valeria just really wanted to kill that guy in his sleep and then leave. That was the mission.
Yeah.
Well, because we're here, I'm gonna check the door for traps and locks and all that stuff.
Okay.
Of
This
course.
lock. This is a really heavy lock. Like a really heavy lock. It's probably trapped too. You would almost have to have a key because you don't have.
Should I ask it a
You
question?
are very good at lock picking. This one is a very good at keeping itself from being lock picked. You would almost have to have a key because it
Yeah,
appears
but I'm
to
like
have.
really good at lockpicking.
And
How?
Rahal, you can see that this lock is locked partially mechanical and partially magical.
Ooh.
Magical. Okay.
So
we
maybe
have
somebody
any
should go
magical
back and search
keys?
I'll go back and search the body, okay?
Okay.
You guys can just wait there. This might be a
And
while.
she's gone again.
right? It's pretty clear that we're supposed to be that we screwed up.
So that
Yeah,
body is right
emphasis
about
on
here.
we.
Okay,
There is no we in this.
I searched the Warforged body.
Okay.
I know he's gonna say you don't find anything. 0.5 coins.
What you do find,
What you find is the friendship you made along the way.
well, you do find on the Warforged, you find a key with some type of enchantment on it. And you also see through a cage 3 kind of warped and twisted looking carnivorous chicken looking things. You're not quite sure what they are. They are behind the gate, behind the bars of a cage.
So basically, Canadian geese.
What you see,
They're murder chickens.
General,
Murder chickens.
where is it?
Okay, so I'm taking the key, but I'm leaving the murder chickens in the cage. I feel like setting them free just seems
Set
really.
them free on the were-rats.
Yes.
I don't know if I have any control over them. They might just eat me.
Yeah, but you got stealth, right? So
Climb the walls.
way out of
Climb the walls.
They are roughly 3 feet tall. They look like if you plucked a chicken and replaced its feathers with bat wings instead of chicken wings.
Yeah, so a Canada fucking goose.
I released the murder chickens.
Not there.
No, do it there. Do it there.
Oh my god.
Do you in fact release them?
Yes. Murder chickens. Murder
They're
chickens.
cockatrices, so that feels like something that would be bad, and I'm not. No, maybe I shouldn't release the murder chickens.
They are squawk. They, as you get close enough, they notice you, and they do not. They appear hostile.
Oh my god, open it.
Don't do it.
Guys, I don't know what to do.
Don't do it.
This is really the angel and devil on the shoulder situation. Do it. You should open it.
I feel like I shouldn't do that when I'm by myself.
I feel like you shouldn't do it, period.
Why don't you guys come back and then we'll release the murder
Oh
chickens?
my god.
Oh, there's like a passageway behind them, I swear.
Should we wake up the were-rats, lead them to the cage, and then open the murder chickens?
But again, I'm
I
not
am
releasing the
surrounded
rats. You two are
by
here to help.
idiots.
Idiots or geniuses?
No, definitely
Fine.
idiots.
Just gotta get on my level of brain power, you know?
They begin pecking and biting at the cage bars
Let them out. Let
in
them
an
out.
attempt at getting out.
They want to
We're
be
gonna let them out, then
free.
they're gonna wake up the rats, and then I'm gonna be in this room alone with 3 murder chickens and 3 were-rats. That is not going to end well. I don't care how stealthy I am. I'm still squishy.
Hear me out. You have a big giant potion. Pour it on the murder chickens
And I have fuzzy balls.
and release them. Pour the giant potion all over them chickens in their mouths and watch them grow to be giant murder chickens. The possibilities.
I'm just gonna take the key and go back to my companions.
I feel like no one likes my ideas.
I feel very, very threatened right now.
Hey guys, I got the key. There's murder chickens. If we should happen to need murder chickens at some point, I know where we can get some.
Okay.
So does the key unlock the door?
The door is no longer locked. Well, if you use the key, the door is no longer locked.
But it's probably still trapped.
But
The
we
magical trap on the door is also dispelled.
Okay.
rid of that.
Okay. You enter into a large chamber with, in the middle of it, a stairway descending deeper and deeper into the mountain. Behind you to the north is a closed door.
Oh, dudes, which way?
Check it for traps.
Oh,
I want
my
to check
character-
the door for traps.
There we go. Are those stairs?
Appear to be in trap. It doesn't appear to be locked.
What is
What
that?
about traps?
I'm confused.
What about traps?
Doesn't appear to be.
Why did it give me a charisma bonus on my persuasion skill check?
You're very charismatic to the door.
Trying to
That's
convince the door to
supposed to
open.
be a 19.
Okay. Well,
What does persuasion have to do with opening a door?
You're
trying to
persuading
convince-
yourself.
Perception. Oh, did I do persuasion by mistake? Whoops.
Yeah.
You're talking to the door, girl.
That door's like,
Absolutely,
okay,
I'm just
I'll
like
open.
charm it open.
Hey, door. It's been a while.
Hey, door. Come here often. How you doing?
Now would be a bad time to mention that there is an erotic novel called Unhinged about falling in love with a door. I'm gonna just leave
Is
that one
there?
there.
What?
There is. I've not read it, but I know of it.
I don't know what you want to know what you're into to know that there's a door. This is why you're carrying doors around in your pockets.
I have windows now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, girl's got a door fetish.
She's
We
moved
never
on
knew.
from doors to windows.
Obviously.
just
Doors
been like-
burned her too much.
This has just been like porn play all along, and we had no idea.
Oh my god.
So here we are. Murder chickens.
So hear me out. No.
So like I have a
But
plan.
like, no.
I have a plan. I open the door. I jump as far as I can to the ceiling with the immovable rod. Clink into place. I then simultaneously unclick the button and use my jump power to get as far as I can ahead of the chickens. I persuade the chickens, and by persuade I mean I just taunt them, and lead them into the rats.
You know
And
what?
that's my plan.
I
Go
feel
for
like you
it.
need to do like
You
an
know what?
acrobatics check
Go
for that.
for it. I will be standing right here.
So unlike actual chickens, these birds they appeared to be capable of flying.
Then
How high? How high are we talking? If I could gauge the look of a wing on that chicken.
I'm
Well,
so
they're
sorry,
birds.
Raven.
They're birds, and you're in a cave.
So I open the cage. I run to the rats with the chickens close to my tail. That's my plan.
Okay, and well,
It'll
that's
be
it.
more hilarious.
Gloria, within that room, there
closet?
appears to be a single crate.
Oh, I searched the crate.
Okay, you find a handful of Sybaris dragon shards.
What
They're
does
just
that mean,
gems.
Sybaris?
Sybaris are the green ones.
Okay.
There's
I put
three
them in my
types.
pocket.
Okay, sure.
Draven is now joining us, and he has just heard what's been transpiring with our conversation
Hi,
for the last
Draven.
few minutes.
So what if
Hey, Raven, what's up? Yeah,
So-
the conversations
So,
are.
Opal, you are more than welcome to go forth with your murder chicken plan,
no, yeah,
but I will be waiting right here.
right.
Did she
Right.
leave?
No,
Oh, well,
I would never.
you totally just did. I can see your cursor move. Okay, me and Rahaz are gonna go down the weird 2B stairs here.
Right.
Are we now?
Come on, let's go.
Also, am I far away enough from the rats, or do I have to do a stealth check for that?
You're far enough away that you would need to do a stealth check, but you could stealth check with advantage.
Oh boy.
I didn't get it back.
I cannot believe this is actually happening.
Okay, stealth is
I
giving.
mean, you've been adventuring with this particular party for long enough. This shouldn't
Like,
really be a
I
surprise.
really don't know why you're surprised about this.
My stealth is 9. That's what we're working with here.
Why?
Okay. Well, all right. Cool.
But-
We'll
Good
get
luck
back to
and good
that.
night.
We'll get back to that. You are now at the cage door, and
Oh, yeah,
you're
I am.
standing directly next to a lever that would probably open the cage.
That lever looks really enticing. I'm gonna tug a lug it straight
Okay.
down.
Okay, Opal and Opal only. Roll
Oh, yeah.
initiative.
What am I doing?
You're rolling initiative.
Oh,
you were
yeah.
immediately attacked by cockatrice.
Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. I got a 4 for my initiative.
Suddenly you're like, you don't want to fight.
Oh, I don't
You
intend to
go
fight.
dead last. Awesome.
Good.
So,
And you're out of region.
I have enough health. This will be fine.
okay.
Can we come and help her?
No.
You don't know where she went or why or what she's doing.
I probably have a good clue, but
I was gonna say
No, I am not helping her.
Okay. So,
I can't see anything. Hurry up and get this done. It's boring.
you could join me at any point.
So far to walk. I'm just like, I'm not walking my cursor down there again through the twisty tunnels.
all right.
Are they pecking me with damage?
Does a 19 hit?
No. Yeah, it does.
Okay, good.
No.
What the fuck was that? No, damn. Okay, you take 2 points of damage from the bite, and
Ooh,
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
we love that. Okay. Constitution save is 7, 20. How do we feel about 1, 2, 3, 30? Or no, wait. 20, 24.
How do you have 24? I mean, I guess you could, but
I rolled a 17, and then my
okay.
my thing is plus
Okay, you're good that time.
because I have extra on my Constitution because it's also my other
Yeah,
proficiency.
that's fine. So, you only took 2 points of damage from that one.
All right,
You are going to be attacked by this one now,
sure.
and I need you to make. Oh, hang on. Attack. Normal. I feel like he doesn't hit with a 1.
Nope.
Probably gets his beak stuck in a wooden crate behind you.
Full.
So
Like
the next
Woody the
one, of
Woodpecker.
course, is going to do precisely the same thing.
Okay. I feel like this is going well so far.
This is like Woody the Woodpecker shit, like getting his beak stuck
It's
in
going
it.
good.
I don't think an 8 will hit either. Or an 11.
Sure doesn't.
Now your turn, I will.
Okay. How many squares could I move here?
You can move up to 30 feet.
Woo! My thing's trying to fall.
So 6. You can move a total of 6 squares.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And then if you would count it as a bonus action, I would like to scream, "Hey guys!" Just to wake up some buddies.
Talking is a free action.
Yes, it
And
is.
that's gonna wake up the were-rats.
Oh yeah, it is.
Hey, Jesus. Okay. Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay. So we're going
Maybe
into a
in this
new.
situation, we should be like Hades, take the wheel.
All right, we have a new combat round. Yay! Fuck. All right, so they will join the fight in another round. So we're going to skip them for this turn, but the next cockatrice is up. And 3, 4, 5. So he's going to make his way over to you and make a bite attack.
Not a bite attack. Oh no.
Yeah. Come on. God damn it. All right. So. So a 2 plus 7, 8, 9. 9 probably does not hit.
It does not.
All right. That's his turn. Next cockatrice is going to do precisely the same thing.
All right. And I'm ready for him.
Yeah, I guess you are. Oh, for fuck's sake.
But is the cockatrice ready for you?
I don't think they were ready at all. Nobody in this scenario was ready for what I had.
So does a 17 hit Opal?
It does hit.
Okay. Let's see. A D4 plus 1. Okay. So 4 points of damage, and I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
All right. Natural 20.
Okay, you made it.
7.
Okay.
But that part hardly matters at that rate. Okay, you said I took how much damage from the...
4 points.
Okay.
The next cockatrice is going to do the same thing.
Got it.
So a dirty 20 probably hits.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 points of damage and Constitution saving throw.
3 points. Constitution. 14.
Okay. You feel the bite of venom enter your veins, and magic poison enter your veins, and your joints begin to stiffen and lock up, and you are restrained. Unable to move.
Going good.
If you fail another Constitution saving throw next round, your skin you will become petrified and turned to stone.
Hilarious.
We're not allowed to come and help?
I mean,
you can now hear
You
back.
can.
You can now hear the sounds of combat. You can decide if you're going to go investigate or not.
I'll leave that up to Rahaz. What do you think?
What do you think?
Well, I think we should go help her, but
All right.
I'm going to go grab another water. You guys can make your way to the scene.
Hilarious. My theory, though, is that these chimpkins are hostile towards everyone. So, hear me out.
so we should just
No, I think we've heard that one too many times for one game.
Right. But did you hear me out for that? That's where...
Heard you out plenty. Heard you out plenty. I now think your speaking privileges have been revoked. Seems fair in this situation.
So, what are we doing at this point in time?
I'm refreshing my screen
Okay.
Same.
because moving all that way made it freeze.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yawn. Oh my god, it's like 5:30 already. This has been a fun game today.
Oh,
Lots
yeah,
of
lots of chaos. We've gotten into like quite a few fights as well, not including this one necessarily, but like in general,
Okay.
fighting.
Hey, can I sneak attack?
You can, yes. They are very distracted with what they think is now their new meal.
Okay, I am going to sneak attack. I don't know who. This guy here, that's what's closest.
Okay.
So, do I have to do a stealth check?
No, they are distracted enough where you don't have to sneak at all. You can just make your sneak attack. It's called sneak attack. You don't actually have to sneak in this case. You can just make your attack roll.
All right, I'm going to use a short bow just to shock everyone. Attack. Normal. Fuck. 10!
So you're firing into melee with an
Right.
ally nearby. I'm glad you didn't roll a 1.
No, I rolled a 10. Does that hit a cockatrice?
A 10 does not hit a cockatrice.
Really? They're
Really?
not any armor.
Probably
They're just
or
naked
something.
chicken.
So,
Chicken birds.
and we now have, is Rahaz not joining the fight?
Oh, Rahaz is here.
Okay.
Oh, Rahaz is just underneath me.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right.
Rahaz is going to go for that one
Begrudgingly.
very begrudgingly with a sling.
All right. So I need to redo the combat here. All right.
Do you have to roll for initiative then?
No, we don't need to roll for initiative.
That hits.
Okay. Thanks. That's a big cube. All right.
Oh, lame damage.
You did 1 point of damage.
4
Holy.
points because I
Okay.
got bonuses. 4 points.
Okay. The good news is cockatrice are not nearly as hardy as the last thing you fought. Not by any means.
Dude, you totally should have made them like 100 each.
It is now
That would have been hilarious.
Valeria's turn.
My
Well,
turn?
that's hilarious is the
because you
word I
did-
would use.
You just joined into the fight. Who did what? You already went. Never mind. Rahaz. And then now
Yeah.
we start the round over again. Okay. Good.
So then I think it's the chicken's turns first, right?
So it was my turn.
Oh, your turn. Sorry.
But it could be the chicken's roll if you want.
I don't know.
13. Does a 13
That-
hit a chicken?
It does hit one of the cockatrice.
7 damage.
Okay.
Is Opal frozen or can Opal fight?
The Opal can fight this round.
I have to make a.
Her next round we don't know yet. Her next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Don't I have to make another saving throw?
so it is now the cockatrice turn. And this cockatrice, because that's what it's been doing, is going to make another attack against Opal.
Yeah, he is.
So 20 plus 3 to attack.
It doesn't hit.
15, 16, 18 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. A
Your-
decent small. No. Roll it. Ignore that. A D4 plus 1. Roll.
We can't see your dice, dude.
5 points of damage. Really? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
can't see it.
It rolled a total of 5. I
Okay.
think bogging down.
We have never been able to see your dice, like not one game
Wow.
have
Why
your
is-
dice rolls ever shown up.
Let's see.
It must treat it like you're rolling behind a screen. Do you
Yeah,
know what
and
I
I
mean?
don't know why. Oh, that's why. Public roll. Let's try it again.
Hey.
Oh, now we
wrong.
can see.
The wrong setting on. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're going to try that again. We'll redo the damage roll. 4 points of damage. And Opal needs to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That would be 12.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, wait. 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that's my strength. 9, 10, 11. Oh, it is 12. Okay, sorry.
Okay. So you did not quite make it.
Or
So next round,
girl.
that's effectively you failed your next roll. So you get one more attempt, and then if you fail that, if you roll under 14, you are turned to stone.
Okay.
Can
Like
we unturn
forever?
her from stone? Can we undo curse?
Usually there is some stuff, but I don't know what the DM would offer in that aspect.
You don't know yet. The next
don't know.
cockatrice is going to attack. And
Like,
it's
is there
going to
something-
it is going to use a bite. It's going to attack Opal, but it is going to miss. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure 12 misses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
It is now Rahaz's turn.
Okay. I'm going to use my new Thunder Mace.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, it's going to calculate thunder damage, I think.
I
I
think
want to
so.
see how this works. Oh, I guess I'd actually have to Oh, it doesn't even have my proper bonuses on it.
Hmm.
No, it doesn't.
Okay,
So we'll do it manually. The dice tray at the bottom.
Pardon?
The dice tray at the bottom.
sorry, say that again.
The dice tray at the bottom. What you can do is you can hit the D20 once and then hit the plus or minus to add or subtract your bonuses.
Okay, so it's +7, I think, right?
Right. So you hit the plus 7 times.
Roll. Oh, that almost was a 1. Okay. And
But
then
it was-
damage, I'm doing a D6, right?
Well, that looked like you rolled a crit, didn't it?
It was a 19.
Oh, a 19. Okay.
It was almost a 1. And then it laid down onto the 19. So then it's a D6 plus my usual damage for the usual damage, right?
Yes. So it's
That's 7 regular damage. How much thunder damage? How do I calculate that?
you add a D6 to thunder damage to it. So
Another
you roll-
D6?
Right. So the way you would do this, you would roll a damage. So a D6
Plus
and
my regular bonus, right?
a D6. Wait, hang on. Yeah, a D6 plus your regular bonus plus
Okay.
another D6.
So what did I tell you for the first damage? Was it 6?
Yeah. So
Okay. Or
add
6 or
another-
7. I can't remember what it was. Regular damage. And then I rolled a 5. Do I add anything else to add?
Did you add thunder? No, that's just your thunder damage. So
Okay.
6 plus
So
5,
5 is 11.
11 damage total. Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye bye. That one's down.
Oh gosh darn it. He's deady.
And it's the were-rat's turn. He's just going to move. 1, 2,
I don't have any were-rats on my screen.
6.
They're far down.
They're far down.
Oh, okay, they haven't come up.
And that's all he can do this round. Same with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then
Oh, looks like they're coming.
that's Opal's
They're
turn.
coming.
Opal, you're making a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
And you need to beat a 15, I think.
I thought you said 14.
Yes, 14. Sorry.
Okay. Just checking.
Sorry. No.
Definitely beat it for sure, Z's. That is a dirty 20. 13 plus 7.
Okay.
Look
You
at
do not-
me. I'm
you do
not
You do
stone.
not turn to stone.
Got a
You
gut
managed-
full of
You
solid.
managed to shake off the poison, and you can now take your turn.
Oh boy, oh boy. So, I know we're in the midst of chaos right now.
Oh no.
How do we feel? Well, I guess they're a little bit closer, but
We're
I
gonna need
think
to roll
I'm-
new characters, aren't we?
I think I'm going to use my jump ability. And
Oh,
I'm going
good.
I'm going to jump towards the farthest rat back there.
Okay. So, we're using that ability. I thought I had a roll.
Let's see where the rats are. Oh, all down there.
Yeah, they're all down there. Good luck to everyone. Hope nobody gets hit with something.
Unbelievable. First you drag us into this mess, now you fucking abandon us.
It's not abandoned. I mean, it might hit one of the bad guys, which would do damage to them.
But it could do damage to us. So you're basically
Well, there's
fighting
always
against
that.
both the bad guys and the good guys. You're like this like
It's like-
ambiguous third party.
It's like it might happen, but it also might not. So
Raz, this is because you didn't want to go in the basement. I'm just saying. If you want to the basement, this would not be our problem.
What basement?
Down
I-
this
I also don't know what basement.
in the other tunnel, and I was like, we should go downstairs, and you were like, ah.
Okay. So, are we
One
using,
time I speak up, and now you're gonna chastise me for it.
are we using the jump spell?
I am.
Okay. I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh yeah, I am.
Use
Got my
wand.
boy.
Use my wand against.
How does a 75 feel?
75.
I can't
And
believe
I-
it stopped rolling.
Okay.
It is very smooth.
Usually those things just keep going and going and going.
But I mean, I have a pretty solid little thing, so. Oh,
Oh no. You made the DM laugh.
You glow with bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn.
wait, so is that from my jump point or where I land?
Where you land, where you are.
Okay, so all the rats near me. Hell yeah, that works out.
They are now blind and cannot. No, they their attacks with disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
So
that's what I'm talking about.
that being done, it is now Valeria's turn.
All right. We're going to switch it up and go with the short bow. Attack.
You're gonna switch it up, are you?
18 for the cockatrice on
That
the
does
top.
hit. Okay. Roll
Okay.
damage.
All right. So you said that doesn't hit. I'm like, what?
Definitely
Powerful
hit. Roll damage.
chickens.
Oh. 7.
They also have 100 health each.
That is
Surprising.
done.
That's what I was thinking your spell, what your jump thing was going to do. Like, plus 90 on their hit points.
I know, right? I honestly don't know. Like, I know I've looked at the list, but I don't remember what everything is on
Yeah,
there.
it's the Sorcerer's Wild Magic Surge list. So lots of things can happen.
That one was really beneficial for me, though. Really paid off.
Okay.
And you guys doubted me. You doubted me.
Valeria's turn. It is now this were rat's turn, which he's going to make an attack with disadvantage because he can't see anything.
All right.
He's going to swing, and he's going to make a bite attack with disadvantage. Attack, disadvantage.
Oh, it shows it now.
Does a 16 hit Opal?
It does hit.
Okay. You are hitting the bite attack of a were-rat.
Am I ratified again?
Oh, you
I
take
feel like
one
this
point.
is karma.
You take 1 point of damage and are affected with lycanthropy were-rat.
Well, the universe had other plans. And I trust her.
It is now the cockatrice's turn. The cockatrice has decided it's still hungry and is going to go after what looks like Rahaz. And it's going to make an attack against Rahaz. Ignore this roll, I'm just clearing that stupid thing. Okay. 22 total to hit Rahaz. I'm pretty sure that would hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so D4 plus 1. Roll. Okay, so you've taken 5 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save, Rahaz.
Okay.
You shake the poison, the magical poison.
Turn, right?
Yes, you do. So it is your turn now.
Eat it, cockatrice.
That is definitely a hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so D6. Whoops. D6. First damage is 11.
And then to
And then thunder damage
Yeah,
is 3.
thunder damage.
So 14 total.
Okay. Cockatrice is not looking good at all. It's still just barely standing, but it's barely. It is now this were-rat's turn. So he is going to, well, he's not blinded by the light. So
Blinded by the light.
he can actually see is Opal, so he's going to go after Opal.
He is.
Make an attack. He's going to make an
We're
attack.
here to help, but we're not actually like line of sight because we don't like.
Nah, it's okay. I fully
Well,
accepted the
he did-
consequences as soon as I entered this direction. I was like, yeah,
He did
Whatever
actually
happens,
jump away
He
and then left the
definitely
cockatrices with us trying to turn us to stone. So don't feel too sorry for her just yet.
it's just stone. It's fine.
This were-rat can see Valeria, but he doesn't like that cockatrice too much, so he doesn't want to mess with that. He knows what they can do. So
I knew it. I knew they didn't like the cockatrices. I was onto something, and no one can tell me I wasn't.
he's going to also attack Opal. And he's probably going to miss. I don't think a 13 is going to hit.
No.
Opal. No.
That does not hit.
So it is now Opal's turn.
Okay. What do I have up my sleeve? Do I have anything? I would, you know what? I think I could probably go into a rage again because we were fully rested.
Okay.
Meaning I've got some great axe energy. And one.
So you are raging?
I am raging.
Okay.
So 18?
19 does hit. Which guy are you going for?
I will go for the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
And first amount of damage is 8.
Okay.
Oh, actually, can I frenzy and rage in the same? I don't think I can.
No, that would be another
Okay,
round.
so I just get the bonus damage for that. So yeah, that is what I done did.
Okay. Anyway. Yep, that is done. You done did it. It is now Valeria's turn.
Come on. Why is it not opening up my... Oh, that's not me? Fuck off. Here. Oh my god, I'm like clicking and why won't it open? Okay, let's get a little crazy. Do some short bow. Normal. Oh yeah, does a 27 hit?
Yes, it does hit.
On the cockatrice, please.
On the cockatrice. Okay, roll damage. That is a dead.
Be a 9 damage.
That would be a dead cockatrice.
Okay, and I also want to move so I can see what the hell is going on down here.
It's a big party down here.
Okay, that seems to be about the extent of your movement.
I just want to get to the top so I can see down there.
Okay, well, you see a lot of blood. It is now a were-rat's turn.
Can I like turn into a were-rat and then like be like, "Hey, dude, I'm one of you."
Claim.
Yeah, I mean, technically you could. It takes a full round to wild shape. It takes an action to wild shape.
Okay, no, I'm good.
Okay, it is now this were-rat's turn. It is going to make another bite attack against Opal.
All right.
It's going to miss.
Yeah. All right. Next
And
to
now Oz's turn.
I get my hit points back, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay. How much am I allowed to move?
30 feet. Valeria can move 45 feet, but you can move 30.
4, 5, 6. All right. That's my turn.
All right.
Welcome to the party.
Unce, 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 unce,
Guys,
unce,
make a sword
unce.
attack against you right there. $19 to hit.
For me?
19 to hit Opal, yes.
Oh, you know that hits. It certainly does.
4 damage.
Yeah. All right. I'm still doing fine, actually, all things considered.
All things considered, yeah, you are. Barbarians are bags of hit points. The next were-rat is going to do the same thing because that's what he do. Another short sword.
I respect him for it. I understand.
He's going to do a multi-attack
Or
because he has that ability.
fair enough.
So, multi-attack. He's going to make 2 short sword attacks. Six.
Does not hit.
He didn't do it. And another one for 10.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay, well, he feels shame as a free action. Now Opal's turn.
All right, you know I'm gonna go into frenzy.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So, first one would be 11, 19.
19 definitely does hit.
And then the damage on that is 4.
Okay.
Second hit is 11. I don't think that one's gonna hit.
No. But you did manage to down one of them.
Hey. Feeling good, feeling good.
Okay. So, it is now Valeria's turn.
Okay, where am I? I'm up here still. So because of the distance, we are gonna go with a short bow. Attack.
Oh, nice.
26.
Yes, you definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Eight.
Nice.
We've lost a rat.
Sweet.
It is this were-rat's turn. And he is going to attack with the short sword. Or actually, he's going to use his multi-attack to attack with the short sword twice.
All right.
21.
That one hits. Yeah.
5 damage.
Okay.
Plus, where'd it go? Going to make another attack with his multi-attack. Nope, missed. That definitely missed.
Nice.
It is now Rahaz's turn. Okay.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Damn it.
No, that's not going to hit. No. But it is Opal's turn now.
I do have 2 chances here. So one of these ought to do it. Okay, first one is 15.
That does barely hit, yes.
Alright. Damage is 6. And my second one, if he's still alive.
I mean, not really.
Oh,
He
well.
did.
Well, I just hit his dead body again for no reason.
Okay, so that totally unnecessary belt of violence brought you to
Man,
life.
guys, I really thought that would work.
Well, it almost got you turned to stone, and then it got you infected with lycanthropy were-rat. So,
Yep.
Yeah, you are a were-rat now, so
yes.
Can we go down to the basement now?
sure, fine.
Hey guys, you're leaving me behind.
Yep.
Guys. Guys.
Okay.
Something about the bonds of friendship. Yeah.
So, as you descend into the basement,
I just realized there's a door at the end of this room.
there was.
Or is that the basement door?
No, that's not the basement door.
You guys want? Should we check? Do you guys want to check that?
Which one?
The door here.
I'm not saying shit because the last time I asked to go somewhere, you guys got mad at me.
Oh, are you feeling pouty?
Nope.
Okay, I'll check the door for traps and locks.
It is locked. It is trapped.
Okay, I would like to pick the lock and untrap the door, please.
Just make me one dexterity check. One, what is it?
Dexterity savings throw?
Yeah.
Also, Rahaz, there theoretically, if you really want to go down there, we can still go down there.
Oh, we'll go down there. 20. I got a 20.
20. That does
Nice.
both unlock the door and disable the trap. Yes. So you could do this.
Okay, let's open the door.
Sweet.
Oh, there's a warforged.
There is a dead warforged in here. Yes.
Sweet.
Deadly. Does he have anything on his deady corpse?
Can I search his body, please?
Well, you would find about 100 gold and a handwritten note.
I also see there's a chest in this room.
There is a chest in the room, yes.
I would like to check the chest latch for lock or traps or whatever first.
Okay. You're not really sure.
I wonder if the letter though.
But
Huh?
There is a letter.
there is a letter. However, give me a second. Monsters. There we go. Okay. Before we get into this, I need to make a bathroom break.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Me too.
I'm okay this time.
Me too.
That was everything I wanted it to be and more.
Isca, she's like, I need a bathroom.
I know.
I need to go scream into a pillow for 5 minutes before I come down.
My character really needed that to happen. And it really didn't work out in her favor at all. But honestly, it could have went a lot worse. I did lose a lot of health in that encounter, though. But such is the life. And I'm ratified again, which I guess is karma at its finest.
A little bit.
Oh, so much better. I have the bladder the size of a walnut.
Dude, I feel you. I'm the same way. If I drink any amount of tea, it's just like I instantly have to pee for the rest of the day. And very fun.
Somebody named Cancer Grapefruit commented and just said ew. And that was like a half an hour ago, and it said nothing else. And all I can feel is if your name is Cancer Grapefruit, maybe it's ew back on you.
I don't know how I'll ever be able to live knowing that Cancer Grapefruit doesn't think I'm good enough. It really hurts me deep down.
Right? I am so devastated.
I'll never be the same.
Yeah.
Also, holy cow, we have gone so long for this this live stream now.
I am losing so much steam.
I'm sorry. Also, that was kind of just Opal really thought that would work.
Dead, but for Opal.
That you would be dead.
Opal owes Rahaz big.
I mean, I have some cool stuff in my inventory. Maybe.
Rahaz doesn't want stuff. Rahaz wants to get out of here with her hide intact. Rahaz doesn't feel like that's too much to ask.
I mean, we'll probably get out fine. We survived all of the chickens and were-rats, so I feel pretty good about that.
So far.
Dude, I took so much health on that, though. It was really... I mean, I thought it was funny, but...
Okay, sorry about that.
You're
You
good.
better be.
Anyway, we have found an office room of sorts with a dead warforged in it. There is also a chest in there. What are we doing?
I'm searching the chest, but first I'm checking the latch for traps and stuff.
Hey, how are you checking the latch? Are you touching it in any way?
I'm looking at it first.
Okay, it looks like a latch for a chest.
Okay.
Roll me a perception.
Is there like a stick in the room?
A stick.
I mean, there is a campfire or like a fireplace here.
So like I'm just gonna like take a piece of the log and just like touch it to the latch.
Just
It
poke
sticks to the latch and you can't remove it.
Haha. So glad that wasn't my hands.
At which point, the chest comes alive. Do you know what a mimic is? Because
Oh,
you're
yeah.
Sorry? What?
Do you know what a mimic is?
No. What came alive?
The chest came alive.
Oh, no, I don't know what a mimic is, but
So
I see teeth
It is a
and
chest that
tongue.
is a monster.
that is a monster. It is a monster that disguises itself as things like treasure chests and furniture in order to lure adventurers close enough for it to attack it with its
So
pseudo
glad I didn't touch it with my hands.
And it's very, very sticky monster. But I need you to
Ew.
make a roll initiative. We're doing a lot of this game.
22.
Okay.
Is a initiative for everyone?
Yes.
All right.
Everybody in the room.
All right. Okay.
Where's my button? There it is.
All right.
Got an 8.
Okay.
Do I need to do mine on here?
You should be able to roll it on your card above. Oh, you don't have a card. No, I can just roll yours for you.
Okay, it was 22.
Okay, well, you've got. Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
there you go.
Valeria's going first, it looks like.
Okay, so we're. Valeria goes first, I guess.
Darn straight I do. You know why? Because I'm really good with a short bow. Just to change things up.
Now for something completely different.
20!
Now, you guys won't see this one coming. I'm gonna use a short bow.
Followed by a
I'm
short
assuming a 20 hit.
Okay, 4. Okay.
9 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. So,
Why did it just take
That-
18 off him?
because it had the wrong amount of hit points.
Oops.
I was like, oh, did we get double the hit point?
No.
He's like an especially weak opponent.
That was your round. Okay, Rahaz, go ahead. Shit.
Okay, and for something you definitely won't expect, I'm going to use my new Thunder Mace. I just realized I need to stop reaching for the mace itself because I don't have the right stats plugged into it.
Mm.
So that's a 17.
Okay, that will hit and stick to it.
Oh, shit. Does it do damage?
It does do damage. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, so first one is 7, and then 1d6 of 6 thunder damage. Does that shake it loose?
No, but it does drop it down quite a bit. 70.
Just to confirm, it's sticky?
Yeah.
It is extremely sticky.
Oh. I should pay more attention. Sorry. Keep going.
All right. But you have done damage to it, but now your mace is stuck to it, and if you want it back, you're going to have to make a strength check.
All right. Can I make that check now, or is that next round?
That is next round.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh,
Alrighty.
you're up.
I'm gonna move close. Or well, actually, I'll do my firebolt because that will not also attach me to a mimic.
Correct.
7. I don't think that's gonna hit.
No, that does not hit.
Man, I really do need to practice. I need some practice with that.
It is now Valeria's turn.
All right. Break out shockingly my short bow.
Probably the best weapon for this.
Yeah.
Yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm like really good with the rolls
I know.
tonight, eh? There you go, 7 damage.
Crazy how well you've been rolling.
It's like not fair how well you've been rolling. You've been taking all the luck from both of us.
Okay, so it is now the mimic's turn. Rahaz, I need you to hang on. Attack. He's going to attack with his pseudopod, which is basically just his tongue.
Ew.
21.
I did not consent to being licked.
That's the thing about mimics; they're just hungry. So it don't wrap its tongue around your foot.
It's okay for the assault because it's hungry.
Ew. Just ew.
So you are now, well, you've taken 5 bludgeoning damage and are now grappled.
Ugh,
Uh-oh.
this thing is nasty.
Yes, it is. Mimics are nasty. It is now your turn, though, Rahaz.
So I'm grappled, which means I need to survive a strength savings throw.
You're effectively restrained, and you need to make a strength check to get free.
Okay.
It's a contested strength roll.
Yeah. So roll strength and then saving throw, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not gonna fucking work.
No, that is not. In fact,
It's gonna make it worse.
you are now tripped and prone as it pulls back against your attempt and knocks you to the ground, and is
Ugh.
now
Get it
dragging
off
you,
me!
now dragging you towards this very toothy mouth. But that's not going to happen this round. You
Get it
are,
off
however,
me.
prone. Opal, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna go with Firebolt.
Okay.
Again. Five?
Okay. The mimic is still up. It
He
is
sure
now-
is.
It is now Valeria's turn. Gee, I wonder if she's going to use her short bow this time.
Yeah, I wonder.
I don't think she would do that.
23.
Yes, go ahead and roll damage.
Where is that roll for me? What is
I know, right?
7 damage.
Dead mimic.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Can I retrieve my mace now?
It is still stuck to its corpse.
Okay, I'm gonna pull at it until it's free.
Okay, make me a strength check.
Can I help?
Yes, you can use the help action to give Isca advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so
So-
my first one was a 16, and my strength bonus is high. I know that. Yeah, +3. So that was a 19 on one roll. So I basically roll with advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I rolled slightly underneath that. That would be a 17 for my second one. So I'm pretty sure
Because
19.
it's dead now, you managed to free your mace from very sticky mimic. That seems to be melting into a puddle of, goo.
Delicious.
I'm backing away from that goo. So you guys found a note, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yep.
Eager to move on from this.
upon closer inspection, there is a note. There is a note addressed to a warforged named Cole.
Didn't we meet him?
Your very first adventure, yes. 10 years ago in game.
Oh yeah, it is 10 years. I always forget about that.
It is addressed to Cole.
What does it
And,
say?
Basically, this is instructions to collect any failed experiments and bring me their results. And it's signed Nort. So if we remember, Nort the Incompetent got his moniker because of his interest in the Mournlands and tendency to send people into it.
Oh my god, is the dead guy our friend?
Nord? I don't think it's Nord.
No, our Warforged friend from before.
Is that Cole?
You do remember, this does certainly look an awful lot like Cole.
Oh my god, Cole's dead?
I didn't know Cole, so I feel nothing.
Who didn't? He was
But
the
does that mean
worst guy ever.
Does that mean that Nort's been betraying us?
It means that he's been hiring other people to do things.
I was gonna say, he sent Cole to like infiltrate this base and then Cole got dead.
Well, he sent Cole to collect his experiments, data
What
from his experiments,
experiments?
his failed experiments.
But what are the experiments?
That you do not know.
We haven't found them yet. They're probably still here on account of Cole died.
Hmm.
So we need to go to the basement.
I guess we do.
I don't think we should say the word basement. I feel like that's a trigger word for Rahaz right now. Also,
Yeah, at this point, the only trigger word for Rahaz are murder chickens and mimic.
for the 100 gold, I'm assuming we're splitting that. Probably.
Yeah, everybody gets 33 gold.
Who gets
I
the
will-
extra?
One for good luck.
I'm assuming we're headed down to the next level. Is this correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who wanted the extra gold?
We'll leave one for luck.
I'll leave it there. Okay, that's fair.
Okay, give me one moment.
Also, once we get down here, did we want to continue or do we want to come to a
That was
stopping
the other
point?
question I was going to ask.
I just want to see what it looks like first. I'm like impatiently waiting for it to load.
I kind of see it.
I see nothing yet. It's just gray.
Sorry.
I mean, it just kind of looks like intestine tunnels. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I can't even see that. Mine's just flat, gray, empty space. It's
You should have a token on the table, but if it hasn't loaded yet, you're not going to see
should.
it.
It's still loading. It always takes a minute. Maybe I'll refresh and see if that helps.
Choices, dudes. Are we like we're not like what?
Okay, that might be the trigger word.
Choices or dudes?
Yeah.
All of the words. Just everyone stop talking.
I feel like
Rahaz is
choice
at the level of
implies that
everyone
one of them
talking.
is going to be wrong.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Well,
And
I
that
think
if I
I'm
make
not.
the wrong one, you guys are going to be mad at me.
I was not mad by any means. I just really wanted to open a cage full of things that I'm not allowed to say the word of.
Okay, now I see it.
Okay. So, the way down is a long passageway that descends down several stairs. At a certain point, it is bisected by a stream of flowing water that goes across your path. This is ankle deep and about 5 foot wide.
Why do I feel like these caverns look like they were excavated by like a giant worm?
It's Dune.
I was
Or
gonna say
Arrakis.
I was gonna say the Alaskan bullworm, but maybe not that.
You don't know.
Worms are way more exciting.
You said that really quickly, Chris.
What did you say, Chris?
You don't know. You don't know how these caverns were made.
I think he's hiding something.
He's
I'm
the
the DM,
DM.
I'm
He's
always hiding
always hiding something.
That's my job, to hide something from the party.
That's literally in the job description.
It sure is.
Okay.
Okay.
This is where I feel like we should leave off for next time.
I think so.
I am fading fast.
Yeah, we've been recording for a long
It
time.
was really fun though.
Yeah.
It was really fun.
I do want to have a short discussion. I want to bring this campaign to a satisfying end. So we're not just going to stop playing this game.
Yeah.
I want to bring it to a satisfying end, but we are rapidly approaching like the conclusion of this particular adventure. So, what shall we do? We want to take a vote as to what we do next, because I would really appreciate just being able to use a pre-made adventure.
I'm totally cool with campaigns. Like, does not
I'd
have
love to
to
see
be
what
your
you
own
have.
stuff.
Yeah. Or like, which pre-made adventures do you have? Because that would be fun to pick through.
Okay, I'll grab them out. Let's see. Yeah, come on. Okay, so where is it? I should have.
Much banging and
Yeah, I'm searching through
stuff
books.
ensues.
I had a lot of them.
Shuffle, shuffle.
So that's what I was looking for. All right. This one. All right. So I have two full-blown, like long form campaigns. Those are Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. This is where basically the players go on an adventure that eventually gets them sent to D&D's version of what is hell.
Yep.
And it's the demonic, satanic version of that. And well, it's not satanic. Well, it sort of is. It's hell, but you're attempting to redeem. You're attempting to redeem a fallen angel in an effort to save a city. I don't want to tell you too much more about it because that would be spoilers, and
I kind of know about that one from playing the game a little bit.
The other long form campaign I have is The Wild Beyond the Witchlight, a Feywild adventure.
Well,
That sounds promising.
I don't have to say that I like that one a lot because I really do. I want to get that one at some point.
So,
love Fae related stuff.
The other options are a couple of anthologies we could play through. These games are short adventures, not one shots, but short. And they're collections of adventures in different books that are not necessarily related to each other. We have Candlekeep Mysteries, which you kind of touched on a little bit when we did the Joy of Extra Dimensional Spaces, and you guys lost 10 years.
Yeah.
That was the first adventure in this. Book of the Raven, where you met the Scarlet Sash and those guys at Chateau Brentifax. That was an adventure from Candlekeep Mysteries. Well, it was a modified adventure to fit into a campaign. The reason you're a were-raven is because that story exists. So, and there's a collection of short adventures. And there's another one, Keys from the Golden Vault. All of these ones are heist adventures.
That'd be fun
Not
too.
so keen on the heist ones. Okay. But I don't know, like I'm kind of down for just about anything. That Fey one sounds really interesting.
Yeah, that one is where you actually go into the Feywilds and you explore the lands of Hither, Thither, and Yon. The different realms within the Feywilds are called Hither, Thither, and Yon.
I love that.
Yeah.
I would love to run you guys on any of those. if we wanted a long form campaign, I love both the premise of both the Avernus and the Feywild. So yeah,
Yeah, what's up, Teia?
Question. So we can go and we'll take our characters to a new setting. Do we
Right.
keep our lycanthropy and do we keep our dragon marks, or are those gone because they're from that particular universe?
No, I ignore the fact that you're leaving Eberron, and you keep your dragon marks, and you keep your lycanthropy if you want to. Basically, you get to reset your character, and your inventory is effectively cleared out with the exception of a couple of things. But everything you've accomplished, all of your levels, you keep your level. You start at level 5. You start with because you have lycanthropy, you decide, are you still a lycanthrope? Did you get cured along the way?
For dexterity 20, I'll keep it.
Yeah, I want to keep it.
The ability to fly.
Sounds like Opal will probably ditch it though, first chance she gets.
Probably. I'm also kind of going back and forth between whether I want to continue Opal as a character or if I just want to try
You
like
don't have to.
something different.
Yeah.
If we're going to play in the Feywilds campaign, you
Opal
guys
would fit really well there. That's the thing.
Opal
as
would fit
well.
well there. But also there is character options in the Feywilds book.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I was also thinking maybe I could just keep Opal as a character and maybe change her class.
Yeah, you could keep her
or
for a later
something.
game and play somebody else for the Feywilds one if you wanted to. Just because you stop playing her this time doesn't mean you can never play her again.
No, yeah. I'm just kind of deciding on what would be, because like again, I really want to get an idea of how to play each different class and what that looks like and stuff like that. So I might make a new character, but I'll think about it a little bit.
You are allowed to. So there's a couple of backgrounds, right? You could play a Fey Lost, which is somebody who was kidnapped by the Fey as a small child and has spent their entire existence in the Feywilds and has developed certain traits as a result. Like, for some reason, you just always smell like brownies and cinnamon. For like no reason at all.
Love that.
Or you're a Fey marked. So you gain a Fey mark. So your eye is
Just the
swirled with
wild
every
search, I assume, stuff.
Or maybe you just develop because you're in the Feywild whiskers. Something weird like that. You could also play a Fey.
Well, another thought I had is for like multi-classing for Barbarian. When does that? Because I could just multi-class Opal.
Right. So anytime you gain a level, you have the option to take another class or another level in your current class or choose another class.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll just do that instead because that would be interesting.
Right. So erase. Choosing your races. Okay. This is a Feywild race. It's called a Herengon. It's an anthropomorphic rabbit.
Hell yeah.
The name is called Herengon, like Herengon. They do this play on names, wordplay, in this one, and it's really cute. But the thing about this particular one, the Feywild one, is it is designed to be possible to complete the entire campaign without ever actually getting into combat. Combat's an option, but it's designed specifically so that you could do it as a pacifist group if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That takes more effort and more creativity.
That it does. Although I feel like we have two very creative players that could do that really well. Like both Teia and Rebecca play really well creatively, where definitely my experience and previous play in D&D has been primarily combat focused.
Yeah.
We could also just say, screw it, let's do the Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. That one, you're fighting.
Yeah.
you got to fight your way out. And that one has a part of that one. It is Avernus is just a blasted wasteland. Think of it's basically the Arizona desert, but even worse. And there are infernal war machines, which is basically turns it into Mad Max in hell. So these are vehicles that could be come across in hell that run on feeding it these little coins that contain souls, and if you use those coins to do anything other than free the soul, you are effectively destroying a soul. So
I feel like I'd like that Fey one better.
Teia, do you have a preference?
I really don't. Yeah, I'm up for any. I've never played anything, so
She's like, I'm here for the ride.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
What are you thinking, Rebecca? What's on your?
Well, I'm always partial to fairy relating things, but also like I'm down also for anything. If anybody else wanted to, I mean, we could also just end up playing multiple over time. So it's just like what's first, essentially.
Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to continue playing together for how long prolonged of a time. My preference is for a really long time. So it's not like this is the only game that we can play, and this is not like this is the only characters you can play. I would eventually like to try out Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't seem to be a lot of interest in Starfinder because it's a science fantasy setting. Which seemed to excite.
It's like, yeah, sign me up.
Yeah, I mean, sci-fi fantasy is really cool too.
Yeah, I mean it's science. Science fantasy is just science fiction with space wizards.
I want to look really tech.
Like Dune is what you're saying.
Hmm? Well, that's a future campaign because Starfinder is. I'll be transitioning to a completely different rule set.
Yeah.
Now it is a D20 system, so if you know how to play D&D, you have an understanding of the basics of Starfinder. But Starfinder and Pathfinder have different rules. Yeah. Starfinder has a hit points and stamina points system where hit points are insulated by your stamina points, but hit points cannot be restored by anybody who doesn't use magic. Like their version of the cleric, which is the mystic, is the only one that can really restore hit points. But stamina points are different, and stamina points are always lost first. So if you have 10 hit points and 10 stamina points, and you take 5 points of damage, you lose 5 stamina points and 0 hit points. It represents, more critical injuries. Sorry, but what's that?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
She's
figure
like,
that out. Sorry, we'll figure that out if we get there. But science fantasy doesn't seem to be everybody's jam. So, but
I mean, I would do it at some point. I just, maybe not like right now.
Right.
I could thrive in any environment. So.
Yeah, it sounds like you're chaos no matter what planet you're.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. No matter the reincarnation, we're still the same vibe.
You very nearly got turned to stone.
I really did. For a second there, I was like, "Oh, I've killed my character." But as soon as I walked that way, I was like, "I've accepted whatever happens from this moment forward."
I was so close to leaving you there to deal with it all on your own.
Okay, so
I would not have blamed you, to be fair.
So what we'll do is we'll wrap up this campaign. I'm not just going to abandon it. I want to actually finish something and give you guys, there's nothing worse than just stopping a campaign right in the middle of it.
Oh, don't do it.
No, I'm not.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of it. Don't stop now.
Yeah. So
but it would be nice to be back in a place that's not Ebarron, like in a map that it makes more sense to me.
Right, and Ebarron is kind of my jam because it's almost science fantasy, but it's still enough. It's still enough medieval fantasy that everybody can get into it. But you guys already have the concept of science fantasy of what Starfinder would be, but we don't need to go there this year even. So
were we wanting to do the fairy one next, or the wild one?
Seems like there's more interest in the Wild Beyond the Witchlight Feywild adventure because Teia doesn't seem to mind either way, and you two seem more excited about that.
I'm intrigued. There's fairies.
Okay.
lot of chaotic energy, so
Okay.
I love that.
Cool. Yeah. Well, and like
And it's grounded in a system that makes more sense to me and like
Right.
would be more like
So,
foresty
we'll
and
just-
stuff, which makes my druid self happy.
okay. So what we will do is we will just assume that you guys somehow ended up. Well, actually, this one makes perfect sense because the Witchlight Carnival is what do they call it? A interplanar carnival that just visits every possible plane of existence every so many years. So it is entirely feasible that the Witchlight Carnival would just appear when you guys are done with this next adventure. So
It's Eberron's turn to get the carnival.
Eberron's turn for the carnival to visit.
It just so happens that it happens right after we disable the true naming device. Party for everybody.
Yes.
I can't wait to lose all my money at the carnival.
Hey, you've got quite a bit of it to lose. So
I do.
So going forward, we're going to conclude our current campaign, and then the next one, you guys will start with the current characters and move into Wild Beyond the Bushlight.
Sounds good.
Do we need the book for the Fae one, or
No,
are we going to be fine without it?
No, if you guys are going to keep your current characters, you don't need the book at all because
Okay.
there are character creation options in there.
Mhm.
But if you have the book, that's going to have spoilers in it. And as a DM, I prefer my players not have spoilers.
Would it be okay if when we start the new campaign that I take the cleric class off and just do straight druid?
Yes, it's
Cool.
fine. So this is a chance for you guys to retcon your characters. If you want to keep lycanthropy, remove lycanthropy, you don't want to be dragon marked anymore, this is the time to do that.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
because you guys don't seem to be terribly interested in the dragon marks, which is totally fine.
We just haven't really done much with it.
Right,
Like,
you haven't.
it's never really been a big central factor. Excuse me.
And I don't think it was
I
ever.
feel like I've used mine a decent amount.
Yeah, I mean, aberrant marks are wacky.
Yeah.
I just,
The marks
like
are. Go ahead.
sorry, I just like, because it hasn't come up in a lot, our tasks have been more to do with actual like skills that we offer versus which area we come from. That seemed to be what I've just been focusing on instead. Do you know what I mean?
I could agree with that.
Those are basically, it's like a racial trait. It's not really something that the game is designed to focus on because it's supposed to be a nice little extra something for people who want to have like a little,
An extra layer.
a little
Yeah.
and it could be its whole campaign thing, but it's not meant to be, world-ending power or anything like that. It's just a thing. It's a unique thing to Eberron. People that are extraplanar travelers would recognize that you're from Eberron with those marks. That's about all they do. Aside from giving you like one spell, that's about all they do.
Okay.
It does give the rogue who would normally not have any spells a spell to mess around with magic if they wanted to sort of get into how the magic system works and do a magic using class in the future. This is a good route to do that. But the rogue is an excellent first time D&D class for a player who's never played D&D before. The rogue is excellent.
And you've been smashing it too.
I really like being the rogue.
Yeah. Like you really clearly this was your class. It was written for
No, like seriously, I'm like, I can't even imagine playing anything else. I'm like, this just makes so much sense in my brain.
That's like how I feel with playing. Like usually my go-to is an elven druid.
Yeah.
I'm very barbarian go for usually as well. But I'm like, it would behoove me also to learn some of the magic stuff or I don't know, maybe cleric, because cleric's also really interesting as well. So I'm like kind of debating.
I'm a guy that likes all the classes because I like playing different shit every time I play.
Yeah.
But
I'm kind of the same way.
I never get to play anymore because I'm the forever DM now.
Oh.
Hey, I'm trying to make my own homebrew, but I don't think that's going to be ready.
That's why I want to encourage you to, play as many different things as you want. I wanted to give you as many opportunities to change characters as you want, but I don't want to take away your character that you're really enjoying either.
Yeah.
Unless you're ready to play something else.
Like, I like the idea of like having one character and just going like really deep with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that doesn't happen very often. Most campaigns end at like level 5.
Yeah.
So technically ours is too, but we're keeping the characters and moving on to a different one. And actually the campaign doesn't have to end because if we're doing Wild Down the Witchlight, well, you guys just continue the campaign, but you get picked up by a traveling fair. You become carnies for a while.
This sounds like legit.
Yeah.
Shit that would happen to us.
Totally.
This group, yeah, actually.
Yeah. And Rahaz just roll her eyes all the way.
Hey, I save your butts, so I'm gonna roll my eyes all I want. I keep you guys from doing the truly stupid shit. Most of the time.
Yes, you kept me from opening the cockatrice. I was like, no, you know what? I'm not going to do that.
I was wondering if anybody was going to pull that lever.
You should have known it would be me.
It wasn't going to be Rahaz.
No.
I'm Canadian. I know you leave the murder chickens alone. I don't care what they look like. If they're murder chickens, you leave them alone. Real life experience tells me you don't mess with those.
I'm surprised you opened the chest.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, they're in front of the thing. I'm like, we always seem to find cool stuff in chests.
Yep.
Let's see what's in this one. If there's a cool note over here, who knows? Maybe there's a cool weapon or an important book or something in here. Might as well, right?
Yep.
So glad I didn't touch it with my bare hands.
Rahaz just had a bad day lined up.
Now you guys know how Cole died.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the mimic.
You kind of opened the chest.
Got him. Oh.
He didn't really get stuck to the chest, though, so I guess...
Yeah,
Well, it released him.
The mimic tried to eat him, but Warforged don't taste very good, so he spat him back out.
Yeah, I was gonna say he just would have eventually just let it go, right?
Yeah.
Like a dog with a chew toy they don't like very much.
The thing about mimics, they can disguise themselves as literally anything that is not more than their own mass.
I'm just surprised that we picked up that the Warforged was cold, because I'm like, oh, we should go back to the main town and see if we can find him to get more information. But it turns out he was the one who was dead all along.
Well, if you remember, Cole ran away, he ran away to, you did, at the time, you did not know.
But I was like, watch us not pick up on it, and we'll go on this worldwide search for Cole, even though his dead body was right in front of us.
Yeah, I mean...
2 campaigns just looking for Cole.
Meanwhile, he had his note.
Y'all just look alike, okay?
God.
Yeah, the Warforged doppelganger. Oh, boy. Anyway.
Lacey has to pick that. Chris just no.
I've had campaigns like that before where we the players were looking for an item. We didn't know what we were looking for. But when the DM finally described it, it was this weird little thing. It was a teddy bear that one of the players in my group had just picked up and kept with him. They were looking for the key to get into a secret thing for a year.
The patience of that DM, let me tell you.
Yeah, and he sprung it on us. This was my old DM, which, he's no longer with us. He passed away in 2018. One of my best friends, but he taught me how to DM, and he gave legit hints and clues throughout the game, but we just never picked up on the fact that the teddy bear backpack that one of the players was carrying around was the item that was needed to get That's
that video that we shared in the Facebook group. That I think it was Teia shared it, where the guys are like in the tavern and like, the DM shows you this person. Look, you should go talk to them.
Yeah.
And then like the serving
Yeah.
waitress, like the bar wench comes and like drops off some soup and some
Snubble.
beer, and she like tries to book it out, and then the whole party's like fixated on this like
Yeah.
totally non-consequential NPC. They're like, barmaid, where are you from? What are you
Yeah.
doing? And like meanwhile the DM's like, but really you should focus on this guy.
Yeah.
There's a dark and mysterious cloak.
I think that's also kind of
with a
fun
staff in the
too.
corner, and they're like, "Barmaid, what do your parents do for a living?"
I feel like that's fun too, though, because then as the DM, like, I feel like for me, when I am gonna do it, I want to try and make it more the idea of like, these are important pieces. It doesn't necessarily matter who the person is that's doing it. If like the group picks up on a certain person, just be like, well, then this person's gonna be the person that drops that hint, so that way I don't spend a bunch of time.
Yeah, and sometimes PCs are wrong, and
Yeah.
we need to figure out what they got wrong, how, and why. It depends on. You really have to feel out the group, because it's still taking me a little while to figure out. Okay, what are you guys going to pick up on? What are you not? What do you not care about at all? Like apparently, though. I mean, I figured it was going to be Opal that tried to open the mimic chest, because Rahaz never opened shit because they're afraid of tramps.
Hey, but you did expect that if I would do it, I would do it cautiously, which I did.
Yeah.
Very true.
So the mimic died with a piece of fucking firewood in his head, okay?
I mean, all I have to say is you put chickens in front of me.
Never mimic in any of your games, though, Isca.
Yeah, I was surprised about that.
Like,
No,
that
I've
is a
never come across
classic-
one.
That's like one of the
classic
main.
D&D
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been like kobolds and shit, like and goblins and stuff. I've come across a fire elemental. Bane has been in our freaking heads in one campaign. Like in a Waterdeep campaign, we literally got to interact with Bane.
Okay.
Very fun.
Yeah.
But no mimics.
We got we met fish people who like turn into these like weird creatures at nighttime, and we got like stuck in this prison. I came across high dark elves in the Underdeep.
Oh, the Underdark, right.
Yeah.
The Underdark. Yeah. So yeah, I've had some pretty wild. Oh, there's Natasha. I've had some pretty wild adventures, but never a mimic. I was like, what's a mimic? What the fuck?
Well, now you know.
Never come across one.
Now you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
So have you ever come across a gelatinous cube in your game?
Yes.
Okay.
Or
I've
it
never
was
heard of
a
that one.
gelatinous ooze in that one, but it came out of like a puddle or something like that. And that was in the whatever the tunnels are in the, not the Underdeep, but like in the, or maybe it was, I don't know. This is years ago now.
Sewers?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. It might have been the Underdeep.
I think there was some in the one that because I ran a very brief campaign for two of my friends. It was like Ice Pike Peak or something like that. They have some of those like fall off the ceiling or something.
Yeah, no, this one was like from
Dark
like a
mantles.
puddle or
Those sound like dark mantles. Gelatinous cube is literally a 5-foot cube of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we definitely came across the cube at one point.
Interesting.
Some of these classic monsters. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you've never fought an owlbear before.
That I had, but it had been a long time. It was mostly bugbears that we've come across, and then or whatever might be a bug. It might be called something else. I don't remember. And then I remember he showed me the picture, and then I remember I think it was like on the same page or opposite page. It showed the owlbear, but we had never fought an owlbear before.
Oh.
I was like aware of them, but I hadn't actually dealt with
And
one.
lycanthropy, I'm having to fudge lycanthropy because D&D doesn't do lycanthropy very well. They don't have a good mechanic for it. So I'm house ruling a lot of it, homebrewing a lot of the house rules for it. But it seems to work, and we can adjust it as needed. But it is now almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I've got to stop talking to rest my voice.
I'm gonna end the stream, as a matter of fact. So Bye, guys.